colors born from dreams, and the colors dance and fly. The shimmer awakes the sky, the aurora enchanted glow, satellite, the artistic flow. The wind spirit knows that the art now flows, colorful like foxfires, full of the soul's desires. The foxtail paints the snow, the aurora enchanted glow, satellite, the artistic flow. Full of the soul's desires. The foxtail paints the snow, the aurora enchanted glow, satellite, the artistic flow. Fox runs through dark nights, its fiery tail ignites the lights, green and violet, gold and blue, painting frozen skies anew. The sky a canvas of infinity, all colors spark with affinity. The tail a brush of creativity, paints a rainbow made of snow. The undulate races and gleams like living colors born from dreams, and the colors dance and fly. The shimmer awakes the sky, the aurora enchanted glow, satellite, the artistic flow. The wind spirit knows that the art now flows, colorful like foxfires, full of the soul's desires. The foxtail paints the snow, the aurora enchanted glow, satellite, the artistic flow. Hello. Does that matter? Yes, I think so. Oh. Sorry. It arrived a few seconds too late. It's a delay on the messaging. Oh my goodness. Sorry. So, hello everyone. Welcome to the Fox Den. Hi Chris. Hi Char. Hi Jeanette. Hi Adri, my sunshine. Audrey said, she said hello to Auntie Chris, and her autocorrect was writing Antichrist. Oh, goodness. Yes, Jeanette, I was feeling so stream deprived. I was like, no. Two of the people I was going to watch today, Chris first, and then Elex, and I was like, no, I need stream. And then I searched for a stream, and nothing was happening. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream then, because I need the company. I really need company. I just had lunch, Audrey. I was on a way of making myself sandwich when Chris was attempting to stream. I think I need to zoom in a little bit. Let me see if that works. And I gave up on my sandwich. I'm taking my weight loss medication again, and ooh, bagels and cream cheese. That's a good one, Chris. And I'm actually not hungry at all. So I just cooked myself an egg and ate an egg. I ate an egg. So I'm thinking, I have here three options. Stofado de pollo. Is that like stuffed chicken? Oh, I had just an egg. I cooked an egg on a steamer and I just ate it. Oh, it's chicken stew. Oh, okay. I love chicken stew, especially if I'm gonna follow it up with polenta. I love it. Creamy polenta. Oh gosh, I love it. But unfortunately, I can't eat a thing. I ate one egg and I'm feeling super stuffed. White rice, that's good too. So we have two options today. We can do this one. It's the cover page I started last night because I was insomniac. We can keep doing the fluorescent one. And let me see what else I've got. Hello, Amy. And I got this one, the Enchanted Earth by Melpomene Chatspanahiotu. Am I on live chat? I need to check this. Yes, I'm on live chat. Good. Very good. I keep putting myself on top chat sometimes accidentally. Yes, Adri, when I cook here, it's exactly the same. I cook like the same. One meal that I cook lasts me like 3 days. Hello, Mandy. Welcome to the Fox Den. Welcome to the Fox Den, Amy and Mandy and everyone else if I missed anyone. So, what y'all tell me? What do you want to color today? This one, what is her name? I completely forgot. Luna Mayo. Luna Mayo, Mythographic by Kolinska. Yes, Veronica Kolinska. Or Enchanted Earth. The Whale. I'm thinking I might pull up a poll if I figure out how to do that. Yes, I'm going to start a poll. What should we colour? That would be Lulu Mail type page. Source. Mythographic. Mythographic. Whale. There's only one whale. I was going to say whales. No, mythographic whale with watercolours. Or Enchanted Earth. Alcohol markers. Yes. I made the poll. Feel free to vote. Adri, vote please, because we need the numbers. Chris, if you can hear me, cast your vote. I will give like 5 minutes before ending the poll. I have another option, but no, we can do that one later. Oh, we have a tie. Oh, goodness Lord. We have a tie for Lulu Mayo and Mythographic. So far, at least. Oh, Chris said that she voted, but she really does not care if I don't colour anything at all, as long as I keep the chat open. Yes, okay. And now is everything tied? Oh, dear Lord. No, what? Okay, we have 100. We can't choose the poll. I'm gonna end the poll because it's a tie. Everything is tied. So I will go with the whale for now, and we can, while this dries, we can shift to another one. Because we got 33% in everything. Oh, goodness Lord. I want, what do I want? Mine dark blue? Stormy blue, maybe. Yeah, that could be it. Where did my paper go? Paper, paper, paper. Oh. Yes, Auntie Chris won because she wanted watercolors, and that's the one I'm using watercolors on. Get my soda pop. Oh, watch. My little stool, my feet got tangled in the wheels of my chair. Okay, we got this now. Let's see. I want stormy blue, maybe. No, I want Mayan dark blue. I can't help it, it's my favorite blue. Gremlins? Do we have gremlins in the chat? Please tell me not. Okay, no. Amy, they don't work as in they dried out, because if that's the case, what am I going to use as my palette? This little corner, apparently. Because if that's the case, oh, Gremlin stripped me. Yes, you should be seeing they play pranks on people. Yes, true. It's true. Although this time it was just me. But it could have been Gremlins. It would definitely be a bit more fun if they were Gremlins than just me being a complete klutz. I'm coloring this like it's the moon, but I have no idea if this should be the moon because I cannot make heads or tails of this page anyway. That's why I started using all of these fluorescent paints in this page. The nibs are blocked. I've been trying to rinse them in warm water, but I think it's too late once the damage is done. Amy, if you can remove them, you can add alcohol. They will break down. Alcohol is a natural solvent for acrylics. So if those are acrylic markers, you can use 70% rub and alcohol. And they will technically unclog the nibs. Or they should at least. Propylene glycol is also another solvent for acrylic, so you can use that, whatever is easier for you to get your hands on. You leave them soaking in a closed mason jar with alcohol, and they should dissolve and break down. This is how you remove acrylic from fabric if you stain it. You leave it soaking in alcohol. I'm surprised how well this paper is handling watercolors, because when I used watercolors in Dragonspell, it was awful, awful. Vodka would definitely work. Yes, vodka is 40% alcohol, I think. I do not know if vinegar would do it. I never tried, but vodka would definitely work. I have my paper beneath it. I don't have it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hope this doesn't bleed through. Okay. I just won't finish this page because it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. It's just a test page. It didn't even have to be finished, but I kind of want to finish so I can consider this book dutifully touched as it should. Or tasted. It would just have to be enough to know this food made. Wait, did I lose something? I was going to send a picture of my food, but I got logged out of my Discord and I don't remember my password. Oh, that's an issue. That's an issue, and I feel you because I'm terrible with remembering passwords. I have two notebooks that I keep them saved in. Mandy said, "I'm marking whips." Oh, you're marking your whips? Oh, you like cataloging all of your whips? Is that what you're doing? I'm not sure I understood that one. And you know, I have a ton of whips. I should be focusing on them, but you know what I did yesterday? I started another one. So, oh Lord, here am I. That's why I want to finish. I feel like I'm not going to complete any of the pages this month other than the one page I'm taking part in the collaboration for Enchanted Earth and the one I did in Maria Trolle, the Aladdin I did. Because I have so many webs and I finished nothing, so I wanted to try to finish this one. Hi, View. How are you doing? I'm checking chat. I have been completing things for once. Yes, you did, Chris. You did. I really liked your pages. I mean, the ones I saw. I have no idea if you completed even more after that, because it's been a while. But you probably did. I don't even know why. I feel like I've been coloring a lot. But for some reason, I'm not finishing anything. And I was like, this month I'm going to be productive. I'm going to finish everything. Let me see what Charles saying. I realized the noise point of working on mine. My color pens are in a drawer, stacked in plastic clips in sleeves. So I will be order a zip bag for them so I can properly sort through them. Oh, as you color, okay. You said, oh, he started a diamond dot project. Oh, this is so difficult. I see that I see videos of people doing that, and I absolutely love watching them do it, like those ASMR kind of videos. Even though I typically don't like ASMR, but I was, I was like, I cannot possibly do this. I've got 6 cats. They're gonna make those things splatter all over my My poor little living room. Okay, I need to be more brave here. I'm definitely not being accurate with the moon here. I'm just trying not to. I want texture. I want to play with texture. Old feeling will be was. Yes, I understand, Char. Oh, hello, Janie. How are you, Jane? Hi, Mimi. Hello. Welcome everyone to the Fox Den. Love your title for your video tomorrow. I do not see the title of her video for tomorrow. Hi, Elex. Hello. Welcome to the Fox Den. Oh, Elex, I sent you a message on Discord because you said something to me in the end of the stream and it got cut off. And when I finally caught up with it, you can crampa. You will not do fine motor activities. Just try it. The title of this book? Oh, arthritis, that is. Yes. I lost something in the chat. Oh, worry not, Elex. Family comes first. Absolutely understandable. Janie, this is Mythographic Mythical Beasts by Veronika Kolinska. And this was initially just a test page. I was using my Holbein luminous watercolors, the fluorescent ones. And now I just want to finish because I'm in a mood. I need to finish stuff because I'm feeling really bad that I've finished virtually nothing of the things that I was supposed to finish. And I want my favorite green. I also want my other favorite green, which is BBK31. I have this book. I'm going to call it the Mothman page eventually. It fits my branding. Well, I just literally soaked this. Let me see if I can fix this camera because I don't like the way it is. Hold on. Let's get. Yes, better. I soaked this and then I just, you know, put a bunch of watercolor to create this texture in it. And it worked. I mean, is it like watercolor paper? No. And it did bleed through a little bit, but it's a single page and I got a protective card stock here. So that's fine by me. And it's actually working much better than my Dragon Spell book. When I did Joseph Catimang Dragon Spell, I tried watercolor in the background and I delighted. And I really did not like how that went. But this one is working out fine. My eyes ain't washing. I read it Mythical Breast. I had to read it the time. Let me see. Jane said, it's your brain been watching View for too long. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Is View here? Yes. Oh, she just replied. Yes. I was going to say, are you listening to this View? Okay, maybe different paper than some other material. Yes, I think so. It's behaving really differently. And I did all of this, and I wasn't very shy with the. I didn't drench the paper in water, but I wasn't too shy. And the whole background is all watercolors, and there was no bleed through. This was already wet, and I re-wet it while it was still damp, and then I create the texture. So maybe that's why it bled through. But over here it didn't, and here is gouache, and also no bleed through. And now I'm going to color this planet back here because it's competing with the jellyfish and I don't want it. I did use it to test it though, the green fluorescent watercolor. I'm not having the steadiest hand today and my feet are swollen like balloons because yesterday I had to walk for like 15 miles, which isn't too much to be honest, but I did. Because I was failing to get an Uber and I needed to meet my grandma for her appointment. And because my aunt was there and they were okay with giving me a lift from there back home, but it was like 2 or 3 neighborhoods away, so I had to walk quite a bit. I'm just following. Maybe different paper. Yes, I ate cookies and now I'm intolerant, but never know what will happen. Oh my gosh. Kiwis not upset stomachs this time. Oh, yes, this is a smack I really liked following. There's very few smack I liked following, but Jane in View is definitely a smack I like to follow. It cracks me up every time. I'm thinking I might actually. Do I want this? I don't know. I think I actually want to use this old gouache on these balloons, but I want to be darker, like muted. And now I need my whitewash. Where did I stick it? Whitewash, where are you? Here. It's a good spelling match. It's a funny one, at least for me, that I'm a simple bystander. And all in good fun. I should have put there. Gosh. Yeah, my brain is definitely not braining today. It's going to preserve this line, but honestly, I don't think I want to. I don't think I care about that line. So there will be it. All in good fun, though. Yes. People would smack while eating them, and I couldn't hear the syllables. cookies with defied stripes and coconut over shortbread was called macaroons. Hello, Jess. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Fox Den. I was feeling severely stream deprived today, so I just had to come color a little bit. Do I want to make this mess? I don't know, but I kind of do. So be it. Is this correct? Oh yes, look what I did. Ah no, I dropped dried up wash on my watercolors. Can't believe I did that. Darn it. Right here to my right side, I've got a little bit of a palette. I'm trying to darken my green wash. I think it's working, mostly, hopefully. Let me try the PBK31. Yeah, I like this better. There's certain food items from my childhood that when found now, don't taste as good as we recall. Yes, I feel the exact same, Jane. Exactly the same. And I do know that we change, our taste buds change and everything else, and our memory will change the taste of things. But I swear it's not that. It's the formula. Things don't retain the same formula, I believe. Macaroons, but macaroons is more fun. It's very much more fun. Yes, I agree. Yep, they change a lot of ingredients. Don't eat the Kit Kats because they change some stuff. Yes, I don't like Kit Kat. The only one I ever tried and I liked was the white one and the matcha one. But the original ones, for some reason, don't appeal to me. And don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't like my sweets. Although it takes a certain mood for me to like sweets, but regardless. Gosh, today's way too hot for me to be playing with gouache because it's not doing what I want it to do. It's getting too dry, too fast. Cats are delicious. Three-word autistic horror story. New improved taste. Yes, I hate it when they say that. Let's hope this works. Oh, I think it does. I think it will work. It's better than I thought, even. Good. I think I'm gonna go on top of the color pencils with this to refine this a bit. Because my arthritis is not gonna let me be too precise today. It actually tastes a lot more bland than they had. Percentage cocoa ingredients and high fructose corn syrup. Yes, I really. Chris, what? Chocolate tastes like white, yes, but I do like it. I admit, and I know it's not real chocolate, but I like it. My favorite is Hershey's cookies and cream. Is that what it's called? Cookies and cream? I think so. I mean, if it's not, it's gonna be unhealthy and not real chocolate. Then it can be whatever sugar bomb I want. No, too much, too much. I agree, Charles. They do taste much more bland. Is there a different version in Canada? What? What do you mean? Is that a no? Please don't tell me there's a maple syrup Kit Kat version, because now I'm gonna have to try that because I'm obsessed with maple syrup. Hot on your heels, but also walking on your mouse guard. Oh, you're walking on your mouse guard. I'm so jealous of you, Jane. I bought that book, and you know what happened? They sent me the wrong book, and now because it took over a month to get here, I can't complain because it's been way too long already, and I'm upset. And now I have a storybook by the mouse guard, but not the coloring book. I'm so sad. Oh, you lucky. You're lucky, lucky, lucky lady. Lucky that you live so close to each other because was trying to see if I could get either Chris to send it to me, but the shipping alone was ridiculously expensive. It was like 50 US dollars. That's the thing. I had to do it through a personal shopper kind of thing, and I do not know if it was ordered the wrong thing because I sent her the link of that book and she purchased through the link that I sent her, and I sent her the coloring book link. So I do not know what really happened. That's another reason I don't feel is worth complaining because it's been months now, and it stayed in customs for like 2 weeks for verification, and plus over a month here. Before in transit to get here. And that website is really weird. You can't log in, and see your history of orders. You have to either check the email they sent. Which unfortunately the lady doesn't have anymore, the one that ordered for me. Because she had already shipped it to me, so she wouldn't save it. And she didn't know, because she's not a colorist, that book, she didn't open the book. She just literally put it in the mail for me as soon as it arrived to her. So we don't know what happened. And up until that point, I didn't even know that it was a thing. Like, that there were books there that were not coloring books. And I did find it was odd because when I opened the box, it was colored. The cover was colored. And I was like, okay, this seems weird. And it looked a bit smaller than I have seen in other people's hands in flip throughs and stuff. And then when I removed the other plastic, because the plastic was a bit frosted in color, right? so I couldn't see the details. As soon as I removed the first layer of plastic, then there was the cellophane thingy. And when I looked at it, I was like, okay, this is not that book. I immediately spoke to her and she was like, but I purchased the exact thing you sent on the link. And then I sent her the link and she said, that's the book is open in here. But then I click on the link and it's the other book, is the coloring book. So I do not know. I do not know, Jess, because technically they only ship within the United States, right? So it's not their responsibility if it took a month to get here to Brazil, because they technically are not even selling to a Brazilian customer. So I'm not sure they would allow me to return. But the lady did message them. We did not get a reply yet because since we don't have a login or anything like that, then I don't know how they would even track the order appropriately. I don't know. I don't know how it works when you purchase something without having an account and there is no place to make an account and log in and track it on that website. It's really weird. It's a really weird website. Oh, yes, Jane. Here is the same. In Brazil, I absolutely, well, it's my only addiction in life. It's Coke, unfortunately, the soda. And here it tastes one way. And when I went to America during my backpacking, and even after I moved there for a while, it was my greatest pet peeve is that it did not taste good like it did here in Brazil. I had to go to Mexican stores to buy them because it's then made with cane sugar, unlike United States that they use corn syrup for absolutely everything. See you, Jane. And I was really frustrated with that because I've been waiting for a while for this book. I really liked the book. I even read an excerpt of the story. Now I can technically read the story, right? If I open that book that is here, the full story, because it was an excerpt exactly from this book I bought. But I don't. I didn't open the book because in case I can actually return it. So I'm waiting for a reply from them. And it was already expensive, you know. It cost me like 58 US dollars, the whole thing. Charles said, I need real candy chocolate. So I have no idea. I never had an instance of getting the wrong book. I had instances where the book never arrived, Alex. And usually with Amazon. I bought a third party seller at Amazon. Spirit Animals by Hannah Carlson. It was cancelled by them the first time, and then I found another one, and then I bought another one. Of course, they returned my money, but I bought another one, and then it was shipped, everything, and it never arrived. What else didn't arrive? Oh yes, my Wolf Moon mythographic did not arrive. My summer is the Joseph Kattenbank one. I do not remember. It's the summer one, summer something. They had the winter one and the summer one. The summer one never arrived. It just disappeared. And it kept postponing the delivery date, and then eventually said, "We don't know when your item will be delivered." And then I just placed a complaint on Amazon, and they said, we need to have you complain 48 hours after the estimated date of delivery. But there was no estimated date of delivery anymore. You get it when you know it should have is gone. I've never seen the wrong book, but it had bizarre instant order of Vulpix plushie off Amazon, and it was sent a giant light bulb. A light bulb? Oh my god! That is weird. Charles done tossing your feet. Oh, toss your feet. Oh, you want, darling. I might need to take a bathroom break for a second, about like 5 or 10 minutes, because I need to clean my cat's toilets. So I'll be right back. I'll put this starting soon screen again.
The fox runs through dark nights. Its fiery tail ignites the lights, green and violet, gold and blue, painting frozen skies anew. The sky a canvas of infinity, all colors spark with affinity. The tail a brush of creativity, paints a rainbow made of snow. The undulate races and gleams like living colors born from dreams, and the colors dance and fly. The shimmer awakes the sky, the aurora enchanted glow, satellite the artistic flow. The wind spirit knows that the art now flows, colorful like foxfires, full of the soul's desires. The foxtail paints the snow, the aurora enchanted glow, satellite the artistic flow. Full of the soul's desires. The foxtail paints the snow, the aurora enchanted glow, satellite the artistic flow. Fox runs through dark nights, its fiery tail ignites the lights, green and violet, gold and blue, painting frozen frozen skies anew. The sky a canvas of infinity. All colors spark with affinity. The tail a brush of creativity paints a rainbow made of snow. The rivulet races and gleams like living colors born from dreams, and the colors dance and fly. The shimmer awakes the sky. The aurora enchanted glow, satellite the artistic flow. The wind spirit knows that the art now flows, colorful like foxfires, full of the soul's desires. The foxtail paints the snow, the aurora enchanted glow, satellite the artistic flow. The wind spirit knows that the art now flows, colorful like foxfires, full of the soul.
Can you hear me? Sound? Please tell me there's sound. Is it working? Okay, good. Oh, my mic, when it goes on standby, it kind of turns off. It goes on standby and it mutes itself. Oh, hello, Vera. Hello, hello. This is from Mythical Beasts. Yeah, Mythical Beasts. I never know the names of the mythographic books. To me, they're just mythographic. By Veronica Kalinska. Why is it not showing up? Yeah, Veronica Kalinska. This is the whale page, and it was just a crazy test page of fluorescent watercolors. And now I'm feeling the need to finish. Quick, she's back at normal. Wait, I posted a link earlier. Of what? Oh, you mean from the myth that made me fall in love with foxes? Well, the reason why fox became a thing for me is because I'm redheaded, and I'm the only redheaded in my family. I mean, that's alive, technically. Yes. Let me see. Yes, I think that's the link. It's a really short film, like 6 minutes, and is basically silent. It's a silent short film of 6 minutes. I mean, it's not completely silent. It's just there's no spoken conversation, technically. No, actually, no. Oh, I didn't know. No, she's the one that put it there. Is there still meat in it? I thought it was empty. I saw her do it. It was like noon when she did it. Just 2 minutes past noon. Yeah, unless you want to eat it. Sorry, guys. Apparently my aunt left meat in the sink. We don't know why. Vera, I feel ya. Last night I could not sleep. Let me show you. And I started another whip. Did I finish any of my pages this month? Maybe one. Ah, she's gonna give it to Snow probably. Oh, is that bones? Oh no, then she won't. Probably she's just gonna throw it away. I'm forest and small victory at this time. Ooh. Wait, who finishes more victories? Mimi. Mimi finishes more victories page. Congrats, Mimi. And then I started this title page because I remembered that Jess has the attack on the title page hashtag, and I was like, I'm gonna call it this because this book is untouched. And that was me last night. Did I finish any of my buddies, of my group buddies, other than Aladdin? No, I did not. But here I am, coloring something else. It's the group page in the Mr. Alice Instagram. Oh, okay. Your dragons are cute. Wait, Chris is brave. Oh, mythographic Alice title page. Okay. Or did you go accent then freaked out? Thank you, Jess. The color compass for the dragons, you mean? This one. This was me testing my super soft, what is it called in English? Black edition. The Faber-Castell Black edition pencils. Because there were 3 or 4 colors from the neon set and 3 or 4 colors from the pastel set I do not have because they were launched after the 120 tin. So I had purchased them and I was trying them out. Audrey said, would it be too much if I do purple hair for my Christian Karen dark skin girl? I'm stuck after I color her skin. I think it would be awesome. I really think purple hair goes well with dark skin. Pretty cool. Okay. I'm trying to clean up my palette a little bit here. But now I want to use my Chinese watercolors. Lavender and purple, light pink. I would go with lavender and purple. I do two-tone hair all the time. I have to up the color of her hair right away, so anything goes now. You mean Alice color? On that page I keep seeing on your streams, and then the stream goes boom. I think it should be metal, so I'm gonna go for this one here. I don't want to introduce any new colors, that's why I'm using basically the same color family. I would go full on purple, like blurple in violet kind of thing. I think in darker skin it would look better than if it was pinkish, you know. But then again, that's just my opinion. And I do not see the girl, so I don't. I'm just speaking out of my ass here. She has a flower on the side of her face. What book is this, Audrey? Is this Little Folk? Because I have Wondrous Folk, but that's the only book I have by Karen. Oh, Wondrous Folk's the same I have. Say hi to everyone and bye.
Hi everyone, and bye.
That's Bear. He dropped by a visit. I told him to come help me eat stuff from the fridge. I told him that I'm taking the weight loss medication and now I eat very little and there's a ton of food in my fridge. And I said, you drop by here and help me eat stuff. Did you send me through my Instagram? Everyone said hi and bye to you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the one. Goodness Lord. Oh, that's beautiful, Audrey. What did you use? Did you use oil pastels in this? I've been doing better outlining clouds with the one. What's wrong with the pen, Jeanette? Soft oil pastels, yes, I figured they were. They were so well blended. Although with you, I never know because you blend so well with color pencils. I really kind of gave up on outlining clouds. I usually just use gouache and do this, what I did here. But it's not that it's bad, it's just that when it dries, it gets a little bump. Blow in the end. What? Don't you have like what is that you told me about this, Auntie Chris? Um Tack? Blue tack? Is that what you're called? You can put blue tack on the bottom of the pen and it's gonna shoot a lot of paint out if you want. Blue tack, yes, thank you. I don't have blue tack, so I just use the kneaded eraser thingy. Which, by the way, where the heck did my kneaded eraser go? It was here a minute ago. Oh, found it. Oh, was you talking to a person or the art supplies now? I do not understand. Yes, white tack or a little bit of kneadable eraser, like this. Yes. Oh, okay. Got it. Speaking of which, you told me that kneaded erasers work like blue tack for sticking the paper on place. Now I'm just gonna test this. Oh, it works! I cannot believe it works! Oh, it works! Chris, I'm so happy it works. Oh, great. And now I completely jammed it in it. Hello, Jenny! Still talking to a person. Oh, that's right. It works! Yes, they're such nice paints. In fact, I will show you later, in a few minutes, what they can actually do, and not just the regular ones, the metallic ones. I am obsessed with this metallic paint now. I'm not even kidding. I'm really obsessed with it because I loved the result. I saw Irena at Black Canary, and she was doing lemons with metallic paints, but she was using those handmade artisanal metallic paints that are super pigmented. And I was like, no way I can pull that off with my cheap Chinese metallic paint. And it turns out I did. I pulled it off, and I'm so proud and so happy with my little cheap paints. Only popping in to say hi. Hope everyone is well. Yes, we were feeling stream deprived, so I started to stream because I needed company, and I'm so glad there are people here keeping me company. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Skinny bit of mythographic page. I don't know how you go to the trouble of doing that, since they usually have margins, the pages, so I would just stick to the margins most times. Is that what you mean? I mean, I could be completely misunderstanding. Okay, I lost something. Check. Let me go back. Elix said, anytime. Mine ripped at the seam. The title page. Oh, the title page. Oh, I think it's okay. I mean, it might rip though, so careful with that, but I think it's pretty much okay. I color everything. I don't have an issue. Unless, like, if it has a margin already, then I don't bother. But if there isn't, like in case of the title page, I would definitely go there. But then again, I am not gentle with my books. I'm rough with them. I can tell it wants to tear itself out. Oh, okay. I would just put I would put washi tape and leave it there like forever. Because yes, there was a one of my, I don't remember which one it was now. I think Fairy Folklore. It came with a few pages basically almost jumping out of the book. So I'm like, nah, I don't like perforated pages. I like the fact that they have borders like this, but I don't like that they're perforated. They could just draw a line here that if we want, we can put a ruler and then press a blade on, you know? I need to go for a little while, get some people coming in a few minutes. Okay, enjoy your guests. I have no timeline to leave, so who knows? I might stay here till really late at night. My time zone, I mean. It's 4 p.m. here, by the way. So if you can pop in, pop back in, pop back in. It would be much appreciated. Okay, I'm kind of stuck here. I need help. What color should I am making the base color all shades of muted greens. But what color do I do the other bits? Because I don't want to introduce more color. This is already a very colorful thingy. So I do not know what to do now. I'm going to erase this thingy here because I think it should be behind the planet, not in front of it. By the way, before today, everything here, the background, the planet, it was mixing fluorescent paints, even the darker ones. Yeah. After the fact, regardless, because an uneven edge. Yes, that's true, Jess. Yes, exactly. How about an aquatone blue, somewhere in the middle of the green, and blue we already have on the page? Ooh, that's actually really good. You're a genius. That's awesome. Thank you, Jess. Let me just get a little bit of my wash here. Okay, too much, too much. Oh. Just fixing this thingy because I can still see the lines. An aqua toned blue. Maybe something like this. Okay. And I don't want these little things here, so I'm going to ignore these little circles. It's one of the reasons I want to finish this page because I feel it's very colorful and almost a bit too colorful. But because I was testing the paints, I wanted to sacrifice one page only to test the paints in. My Odyssey title page is completely removed. Thanks, Jess. By the way, if the temperatures of Greek, maybe my Odyssey title page completely removed. Wait, did you remove or did you just fell out, or did you deliberately tore it off? I'm really liking this Chinese paints. A little bit of wash. Dipping it into a blob of white gouache that I have here. Oh, hello, Nissa. I'm so happy to see you. You've been so missed. Hope you're enjoying the grandbaby. Is that what it's called? Yes, grandbaby. Kiss these mushy cheeks for me and for me too. You've been sorely missed, Nissa. Okay, let's continue. I need a bit more wash because I want it to make more opaque. Oops, kind of messed it up. This this brush is not helping me today. I usually really like this brush, but it's an old one, starting to kind of not maintain its point as it should. I haven't made cards yet. Will be okay if I made it from home? Of course you are okay. You can mail them from wherever you want them, Nissa. No rush, darling. Just for those who don't know, she's in Barbados. Is that what it's called? Barbados. Barbados. In Spanish, it would be Barbados. So I would call it Barbados. Visiting her daughter and her granddaughter. And this time I remember her name. Is the same name of my cat? Oh, when we travel is usually really, really busy. We always think we're going to have enough time to do everything we want, and we usually don't. At least in my experience. Just like when I went to Canada, I got to see polar bears for like 30 seconds. I wanted to do it again. I wanted to see more, but did I have time to stand around on binoculars and searching for polar bears? No, unfortunately not. A little bit more white wash, a little bit more water, a bit more paint. I wish you could just put more hair, but it's complicated. Yes, agreed. After all three of ours on our own this weekend. Oh yes, I remember you mentioned this. Oh hello, hi Angela. I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the Fox Stand and lurk away as you prefer or need. It's absolutely fine. I'm just glad you popped in to say hi. Especially this has been an impromptu. There's always a risk that I'm going to be here talking to nowhere or no one or both. I did not see the reels. I I'll try to check them out after the stream. Okay, this is a bit too. I don't know. It's not pigmented enough. I think. I need more. Yes, definitely. That's it. I need more. Yes, this is pretty good. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm gonna do the same here because I don't want to mess with any more colors. I'm gonna do it a little darker, just a tad bit. A body color page, auntie? No, I think the trouble I'm having with this page is that I don't feel like coloring right now. I think I woke up in very early morning, saw something, a dark beach. I was asleep again immediately. Honestly, get check later. She post to YouTube, I suppose. Here until Friday, I think it's what I'm having with this page, so I feel like I'm coloring right now. Wait, what page is it? You mean the The Alice in Wonderland. Or did I miss something here? I'm thinking I missed something apparently. Oh, take a break. Take a break, Chris. If you don't feel like coloring that page, take a break. I will finish this little balloon and I will take a break from this one and move on to another one. Oh, my cat. You're probably gonna hear my cat meowing. My elder. She's not even old, but she's the oldest cat I have. And she likes to bring me presents and she kind of meows and cries until she finds a present. Luckily, she's an indoor cat, so the presents usually mean she got the salt shaker or I don't know, a piece of cloth or an EVA chunk of something. The other day, she brought my chapsticks to me. It was like, "Here, human, here's a present for you. Eat this." And I was like, "Okay, thank you, Lizzie." And there's a few times of day and night that she does that once or twice. So she will be meowing a little bit, just in case you can hear her. I don't think you can, but because she's at the bedroom meowing, I can hear it from here. I'm feeling like not coloring Alice. Yeah, don't rush that book page. I'm gonna be so busy when I get back. Yes, exactly. But she's an indoor cat, so she doesn't have access to mice. My business partner here used to have a cat. She's gone now. She was very old by the time I met her. She was an outdoor cat. She would bring him cockroaches and mice, stuff like that. Luckily, my cat does not have outdoor access. Just we have like a lot of native tropical birds and stuff like that. Like here is not really that tropical; it's considered temperate climate. But we have our own corvid. She's called in Portuguese is gralha azul, the blue corvid kind of thing. And she's the one that is responsible for maintaining the ecosystem of pine trees here. And I don't agree with letting my cats out in a place where they can be harmful to birds that are endangered. I'm not trying to meet a deadline for anything that you know as well. Yes, don't go into a page thinking about a deadline. Just don't. The reason I'm doing this page is exactly because I should be doing a lot of other pages and I don't feel like doing them, so I'm doing this one instead. I think I'm gonna go with even lighter blue now in this spot right here. It's not so much aqua, it's more like a cool pastelly blue. I guess it's goblins, not gnomes. Either way. Oh yes, I do not have any of Denise Klett's books. They're kind of like Chris and Vogel. You don't find them here. They just are not a thing, unfortunately. Sorry for being super quiet. I'm just trying not to mess this up too bad. Especially because my hand is not super steady today. And I see I'm going over the lines quite a bit here. I'm gonna go on reverse now. I'm gonna go do this one here. That was about going blue. Yes, I think I'm gonna go blue with it. And it's funny, this book is a positive. I'm positively impressed by this book because I tried using watercolors on my dragon spell and it was so frustrating. And now I'm stuck on my dragon spell page of the eye of the dragon because I want to color that page and I am coloring that page, but it's going to take a long time to get to the point I want it to get to because I want it to look like the dragon. I want to emphasize the dragon more than the girl and the boat. Lucy is Sorrel the tea drink, I think where you are. No, I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that name. What is it? I love tea, so I'm always interested in things that contain tea. Let's erase some of these unnecessary lines here because why? Too many lines. Too many unnecessary lines. Yes, exactly, Vera. Is the dottiness that drove me nuts. But this one, for instance, if I'm not too crazy with the water, it actually is doing really well. For some reason. I don't know why, but it's working, so I am not complaining. I do have my sizing solution, which is actually watercolor sizing. It's not watercolor ground, it's not nothing like that. It's real sizing for watercolor. Paper sizing for watercolor. But I prefer to use that on paper I know. There is like illustrations on the back. Um, so if it's single sided and it doesn't have a water, I'll probably just go with my alcohol markers. Mostly, probably. But it's pretty much what I think is putting me off of Dragonspell, even though I absolutely love that page and I want to do it. But I think I might end up putting the watercolor sizing in that page that I want. The eye, the dragon eye page with the girl in the boat inside the eye. Because that's one of my favorite pages in there. And I did start coloring it. My daughter is getting her braids done today. She goes back to work for maternity leave tomorrow. Oh, 3 months is very little. That's very little. Here we have 6 months for mother and 4 months for the father, as in paternity leave. It's very little. 3 months is very little. Well, then again, I'm aware that in the United States, maternity leave is not even a thing in many professions. So I guess 3 months is not too bad. But it's very little. Still. Amy said, I have been using one for my Alice in Wonderland graphic. Oh, exactly. That's something I'm curious about because I definitely I did put the Alice book in my cart, and I do want to order it. I'm waiting to the price goes down a bit. I think it's a bit too expensive for my liking, so I'm waiting for a little bit. And now, what do I want to do now? I think I'm going to go with green again. I'm gonna just make the opposite color scheme here. Maybe this one. Yeah, I like this color. Pretty cool. Thank you, Jess, for your idea. It's really bringing this together. I typically don't use so many colors in one single illustration, so after I used all the fluorescent paints I could possibly use, I was really a bit lost on what to do. But I liked the results of the fluorescent paint, so I wanted to give this page a decent finishing instead of just abandoning it as a test page. And with these, most of the colors like based, I can later go back with color pencils, just shading and doing stuff. Yes, it was she born preemie? You said she was really small. When I was born, I was 400 grams, and I could fit in the palm of my father's hand. He was terrified because he kept feeling he would break me in half, which I understand because, and he's not a large person, no, no large hands, nothing like that. Just an average sized guy. But my sister had passed away a few days after being born, my twin sister. And then me being so fragile and tiny, he was really scared. He was also really young at the time, so also understandable. I had 400 grams, I think. Yeah, 400 grams. How much is that in pounds? I have no idea. Probably zero point 0.4 pounds. 0.4 pounds. Amy said, I used Albert Duras. Sorry, I got engrossed coloring. The color works well, thank you. Watercrete said, inked hands then with watercolor. Oh, really? That's that's interesting because I'm really bad with ink hands for some reason. They never work the way I expect them to. I get really frustrated with them. 4.5 pounds. Yes, I was not even 1 pound when I was born. That was a little less than that. I think 0.9 pound. I think that's what it was. It was less than a pound. Dan is a tiny guy from a tiny family here. Yes, that's understandable. Where did it go? My fluorescent watercolors. Here. These are the watercolors I've used, and I will use them again now. But they take a little while to re-wet. I just want to fix this part here. I really need to add more honey and maybe some glycerin to these paints, because I really did not like the way they dried. I'm erasing this one here. I don't like this one, so I'm pretending it doesn't exist. But I bought them like this already. I bought them in pens, and these are Holbeins. They you originally come in tubes, but they definitely don't pen as well. And this is only them, because the other watercolors, their other watercolors pen beautifully. For some reason, the fluorescent don't. I'll just finish. Wait, I lost something. Don't ignore them, Janet. My pack of 100 intense is sitting looking at me. Yes, they are telling you to use them, Janet. And I understand because I have an issue with them. Okay, this page is gonna be put aside to dry, and I will show you the lemons I was doing. And I did with, might have to sort of, let me see. Do I have anything I can put it up? No, I'm going to use my hands. This is all metallic. I mean, the lemon itself. It's all done with metallic paints. The shadow, the highlight, everything is metallic. I need to download a swatch sheet. I want to finish my gelato papers first, or maybe next week. As it dries, I'm seeing either dots or tiny bits of paper pitting. Oh no, no dots. Yes, I did not create this. I was following a tutorial by Irena at Black Canary. She's one of my favorite content creators. And she was using these fancy handmade watercolors, metallic ones, and I was like, "There's no way my cheap ones can do it." And turns out they did. So I'm really, really happy about it. Mine are these cheaper ones from Temu or AliExpress or whatever. And all of these I use for this. I use this really dark brown with a little bit of this one and a little bit of the dark green mixed up. I mixed them here to do this shadow below the leaf. I use this very bright yellow, gold yellow, for the highlight on the leaf. I use this very yellowish green for the highlight on this leaf. And the whole lemon I made with these two golden watercolors and a little bit of this one that I mixed here. This and this one, the copper and the more brassy like. Gotta go, work tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, Lucy. Thank you, Vera, for being here. Watercolor paint with soft brush, it's quite nice. Oh, nice. You going to sleep already? Slept lekker? Yes, I was really happy with the result. And I have two versions of this book. This is the French version, which has much, much better paper. And I did test on my old book. My English version book, I had already colored a little bit on this page. Testing pencils. This was Coloursoft, Chromaflow, Coloursoft, and Artex, and Arteza as well, Arteza in Artex. This is Artex, this is Arteza. This is the Chromaflow. This was also, these were Chromaflows. So I was using this as a test. This is Albert Studer. I was using this in my old book as a test page because I effed up this book really bad. Here and many other places. Let me see. Here, this was I applied gelatin, kitchen gelatin to try to size the paper so it wouldn't bleed through, and it worked. It did not bleed through, but the texture of the paper was not great. This was me also testing Nione pencils, and oh, this is not even showing up. Artista pencils and Nione pencils. And what else? Yeah. But this is not the one I messed up. What is the one I messed up? Oh, here I had applied Flash Phenolic Emulsion, Matte Acrylic Paint, PVA Acrylic Paint, PVA Matte Paint, and it's not acrylic, it's PVA. I messed up a lot of pages here, and I was really upset with all the mess I made. Here, this is one of my favorite pages in this book. I am wanting to follow a tutorial by Chris Chang, and I had, while doing this page here, I tried doing a wet wash, and the paper took okay in terms of how it turned out, but it bled through this entire page, this entire page. This is me, I covered this with white paint, and it still can see the bed bleed through, and also here. So I ruined like 5 or 6 pages. Here as well, there's some right here. And it's not like bad, it's just I wanted to do a really, really wet wash, and it was not cooperating with me. There is another one here that I messed up. This one I messed up. I tried to use different kinds of paint. Also messed up. I used gouache in another one. But I like this, but I was afraid to mess this one up. So I wanted to try if oh, this was gouache, but also did not go too well. I had some bleed through a little bit here. But I wanted to see if the paint would work before doing in this book. So I painted here, and it worked. And here, in fact, I use all metallics. I use no other paints. Here I use other paints in the background, and a little bit here for these stems thingy. But I tested here to make sure it would work, and it worked so well. This is all metallic that I was so happy that it worked. Then I jumped straight into this one. So the English one is not bad. I mean, the British version, I think, is the one that handles one of the worst of them all. So it's not bad. This the other one is the American version, and it is not bad, but the French is clearly superior. Why is it not focusing? Oh, okay, it focused. So this is what I wanted to show you, what I did with my metallics. I want to try to finish this page, so we'll see if we get there eventually. I did put washi tape in when I was just doing this to make sure I got really in the corner here in the spine. And it unfortunately I tore the washi tape, but I have no issues with it. It's fine. It's protecting enough. Let's see. And this is my Enchanted Earth page, the one you helped me with, Jeanette. Inspired me to use alcohol markers. These are all alcohol markers, by the way. Let me get these brushes out of the way. Yes, let's not tell them. I was going to say Barbara is very much aware, but Barbara is Belgian, so that's fine. I think she's Belgian. I could be wrong. I'm not sure what I want to do with the details here, but this is not the one I want. This is the one I want. But I will. No, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Okay. Yes, definitely the one I want. This is guacamole. I might have to get another one. Maybe pear green or honeydew melon. Thanks, Elex. I'm a bit like lost in these. And this is what I feel happening with me this month. I have ideas and I start them and then I don't know how to finish them. Usually it doesn't bother me because my ideas they come along, as I start doing things, I start getting ideas. But this time I had an idea for the background. I did it. And no idea what to do with these the foliage. And then Jeanette gave me the idea to use alcohol markers, which I did. By the way, I need the page back, the protective page, because otherwise it's gonna mess up everything. And I was like, okay, I guess. I have a little strip of paper here. I just want to make sure that I'm. This is the guacamole. I want a little bit lighter, but I don't want it to look neon. No, that's not the one. Maybe this one, pear green. Yeah, that's the one. So I got this part down, but I don't have the other parts down. And usually by this time, I already know a little bit more about how I want to improve the page a little bit, like, how far I want to get with it, where I want the light source to come from, and stuff like that. So I'm a little bit lost, I admit. But at least I am basing. I am basing, and then later, if nothing else comes to mind, I can just add some generic shadows and follow these lines from the author, and that's it. So, not that bad. So, for now, I'm just going with that flow, even though I'm a bit stuck still. And it's been the theme of the month, apparently. And then I wake up in the middle of the night, completely insomniac, and I have the amazing idea to start another page. Oh gosh. And technically I know it's fine, but I'm already feeling bad enough about me running out of ideas. That's why I think I will probably just focus on following a few tutorials that I want to follow. I've been wanting for a while to follow. Like the it's Chris Chang, I think it's Chris Chang her name. And and then the one from Irena. So I don't know. Let me see. This is guacamole, and I want to add a little bit of the guacamole one here, just to blend a little bit. This one. Because this is fire, I thought about adding a bit of oranges and warm yellows for these, like the lights and everything, but I don't know. I'm not sure. But I think in these situations, you just keep swimming. It's like what is her name? The fish from Nemo, she, Dory. Is that her name, Dory? So I think you just keep swimming. I don't know how they say it in English, but in the Portuguese dubbed version, she just say "continue that, continue that." It's basically just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swim, 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 swim. So I do not know. But just going with the part that I know. I'm coloring what I know. I know that I want this grass to be warm, toned, as close as it comes to the viewer. Just keep swimming. Oh, okay. Okay. It's good to know because it's one of the few things I did not watch in English because I was watching with my um goddaughter. She's That's what it's called, goddaughter. Here, being a godmother is kind of like a big deal. I imagine it's not that way in other countries that are not so Catholic oriented. I'm not even Catholic, but still, it became part of our culture. Like, godmothers have an active part in their godsons and goddaughters' lives. And it's something I used to do, to watch kids' movies with them when they were younger. Nowadays, they are adults, or almost adults. Some of them are still underaged, but they will come of age soon. I'm glad they use the exact translation because many, especially Disney movies, they translate very differently sometimes. And when I was younger and my godkids were younger, they were really into Disney movies and stuff. Pixar or Disney. When I was a kid, I was too. I used to love Lion King. It's my favorite. I watched like I don't know, a bajillion times. I knew every line by heart, and I did. Um, I knew the songs, I knew everything by heart, but I did forget. And the latest I've watched and I really fell in love with were Brave by Pixar and then by Disney itself, Frozen. But I haven't watched anything else since. and from back then. I think the latest thing I watched was The Fox and the Hound and Lion King and Bambi or something. Probably Winnie the Pooh too. All of those things from those times, from the early 90s, late 80s. And everything else more recent than that was. I didn't even watch The Little Mermaid until much later in life. Same with Aladdin. I watched because of my goddaughter. Later in life, I was already an adult. But it's funny, I had a friend and she loved Little Mermaid, the second movie, the one about Ariel's daughter, I think. And she knew all of the lyrics to the song and she sang them so much that eventually I knew all the lyrics to the song. I was like, how come I never watched the movie and I know every song in this movie? Yes, exactly, melody. Of course, that I only knew that in Portuguese at the time. I don't know the English versions though. And for some reason, I remember that a movie I never watched. I remember that song more than I remember like Lion King songs, even though Lion King I memorized because I watched so many times. I knew the entire movie by heart. My father had an LP disc back then, and he had a Lion King story in audio format, and I would listen it to bed. So even when I wasn't watching, I was still listening to it. I'm almost having half a mind to color in everything the same color and just. I have just put your picture up on TV. It's shining in all the right places. Really? Oh, you mean here? No, I don't mean a CD. I mean a vinyl disc. It was 1993. CDs were not a thing. Yes, an LP, exactly, the vinyl LP. We call them vinyl discs here in Brazil. That's how we used to call them. But yes, it's an LP. Oh, and the sky. I still want to add a lot to the sky to make it more bright. Because the fire comes all the way here, so I want to make the fire like glow a little bit. So I might add some maybe whitewash or something. Probably. Yes, it was an LP, a vinyl disc. You know, I'm looking at the screen now where the chat is, and it's true. In the screen, it looks more vibrant. It's exactly the same color. It's very close to the real thing. But yes, I know that in most places they're not called discs, but here they are called vinyl discs. And yes, that's the one I had. I had from Lion King, and I had Snow White, I think. Yes, Snow White. That's the one I had. Record of vinyl mostly. Record, yes. They called here LP or vinyl discs. That's how they call them. And no, no compact discs. We called compact discs the CDs just CDs. We also call cassettes for the little cassette tapes. I had them for a very long time. I had a Walkman. It's not even a second hand, it was like fourth hand because it belonged to my father and then to his little sister, and no, to his little brother and then his little sister, and then it came to me. So it was a fourth hand Walkman that I used to listen to Senseiya, Zodiac Nights. There was a Japanese animation from the 80s. That was huge here back then. Why I have not forget, but it was. No, I mean music. Um, who asked this? Oh, Angela asked this. Yes. I mean music. It was a cassette tape, and I know there's VHS too. We had that here too. But no, it's not what I meant. Because we call them cassette tapes just the same, but we call both of them cassettes. I don't know how they call that in America, but they would call them both of them cassette. Mm. I want this to be a bit darker here, so I'm layering a little bit. All right, what else do we want to do here on this page? Oh, you call them tapes too? Okay. Kid's record player that looked like a little suitcase, and I had a bunch of little 33 albums that were essentially audiobooks for learning how to read. I had that exactly same thing, Chris. They were telling the story, and then you had the book, and you were reading along while they were telling the story on the tape, right? That's I had that as well. Mine was a Disney one, by the way. It was just short format stories. When I was little, I had a kids record player that looked like a little suitcase, and I had a bunch of little 33 albums. It's true. One, two, three. No, it was three times. Little, little, little. Oh no, and then little thing. Okay. I love those things. I was like obsessed with them. Hmm. I think I want to use this one. Let me see. Is this the one I think? Yeah, that's the one I think. I can't believe it never occurred to me to use alcohol markers on these pages. Thank you so much, Jeanette. So eye-opening. Strawberry shortcake, Winnie the Pooh, Holy Hobby. Holly Hobby, I don't know Holly Hobby. The strawberry shortcake, I know. That reminds me once when I was a kid, my grandma, she gave me a strawberry shortcake outfit. And I did not put that thing down. I did not take it off for like, I don't know, days, I think. my, my parents were going crazy. We need to wash this. I was like, no, I don't want to take it off, mom. Or in my case, grandma. But I call my grandma mom. To use whenever I wanted if I promised to keep the records clean with a little dusting. But oh, my little one's favourite at the moment is a Winnie the Pooh made in 1977. Del Marcus was my idea, so the music, not sure about who. Oh yes, but you're the one that made it ding in my head that this actually is an option. I was like, because I was struggling with this page. I struggled with Open Many books because of the amount of detail. And it's funny because I struggle with Mythographic, but nowhere near as much as I struggle with this one. Or any of her books, by the way. So I was like, what the heck am I going to use here? And it's true. Outcome markers. They work really well, in fact. Nope. That's the one I want. Where's my little thingy? The paper thingy I was using. I need to swatch my outcome markers because I keep wasting tiny sheets of paper. No, that's too dark. I want something less dark, but in similar tone. I guess dark emerald would work, maybe. And I started making a swatch. No, it's a bit. Yeah, I think I can work with this. I think mine was red or pink. I remember the year because it was the year we were married. I remember mine was all hot pink and stuck wacky pack because all over it. Mine was pink, but really pink, like neon pink, hot pink. Wait, Chris, you said I don't. You don't what? I lost something there. I want maybe green. No, this is sea glass green. G44. Yes, G44. I think I want another one. Sea green, maybe. Age point green. Spearmint. Let's try spearmint. Finally, let me see. She doesn't know what back stickers were. Oh, okay. Finally finished doing my acrylic swatches. The Tule Arts was so awful to use compared to my generic brand ones. I got some new acrylics though, and they're nice. They may have been before my time. I was born in '76. I don't know what they were either. I have no idea. But yes, that's the color I was looking for. Good, very good. Now I want the sea glass green again because I want the last one. How do I do this? I don't know. I keep messing with it. Oh, you sent a picture on this call. Let me check. Hold up. Where is my Discord? It was open just now. No. Oh, the giant light bulb. Amy, that you kept that thing. Oh, here they are. Ooh. Yes, definitely something is very wrong with these Tuliart pens. This is very weird. I mean, I'm trying not to have too much glare, but yes, it's very visible of a difference. I'm trying not to get glare. It's really weird. This is the regular one, the generic, and this is right. Yeah, it's very different. I only have one set of acrylic markers. It's the Langor. I wonder if it has something to do with maybe like it kind of like the way milk curdle, it splits. I shook them so hard my arm starts itching. Yeah, it definitely looks like the markers. It's funny because I saw a lot of people speaking great things about these Juliet markers and other people saying they're absolutely nasty. So I wonder if it's like they change formulas or maybe manufacturers or something, and then things started not to be as what they used to. Am I on camera? Yes, I am. That it would be cheap and less of a pain to just use matte acrylic paint and a brush, and I keep looking at acrylic markers anyway. Do mix and do flow are really nice, but the ones that are bad are really bad. Yes, I would keep just the ones that are working. Really, I'm the kind of person that if the thing is not working for me, well, I would try to make it work as much as possible, and then if eventually it doesn't, I'll just give up on them. It would be really annoying. Chris, I understand the logic, And I thought that too. And sometimes I do use acrylics with a brush, but they really are handy, the markers. In my case, in particular, is because I kind of bought into the ecosystem, sort of the Languor. So I've got the Languor 1.0, the point 0.6, and I got the markers, and they all match the colors, you know. Incentive mixing the flow. Okay. I work limit and not new. I'm just really slow to get to swatching. Yeah, the thing with swatching, it is not even like do a proper swatch. Just open them all up and test them. That's something I would do, and I do with when it comes to acrylics because they can dry up, and if they are exposed to sudden drops of, or sometimes just elevation of temperature, and sometimes also altitude, they can go bad. I wouldn't even know how this works, Chris. I mean, would you want to put them into paints, those cartridges, the pen cartridges? And I don't need to buy anything. I'm full of acrylics because that's the first thing I started with in art was acrylics. But I don't really like the regular acrylics in editing in coloring books. I mean, I really don't feel like they work well. And I don't know if matte medium would give that velvety consistency, because the paint I use, I tried using. Hold up, let me show you. I only got the white near me, but this is like craft paint, the matte acrylic craft paint. But the one I like using on coloring books is this one. It is not acrylic paint; it's vinyl paint. And I like these better for coloring books, and they are very expensive. There is a version by White Knights, or yeah, I think it's the same company. It's Nevskaya Palitra, the company that makes White Knights. They're good. They have a version of these. They're called tempera, but they're not real tempera. They are the same as this. They are a PVA or vinyl polyvinyl acetate paint, and it's very velvety. It's matte and velvety, and it takes color pencils like a dream. So I really liked that experience. There is someone, what is her name? Edith Landgraf, I think that's her name. She's from Austria, I think. And she's a mixed media artist, and she uses them with color pencils on top. I absolutely love her work with it. That's how I ended up finding that one. And it was the best one. And I tested all kinds of acrylics because I wanted to do what I'm doing with watercolor or gouache as a base, but I wanted to do it in a way that it wouldn't mess up the paper too much. So I figured if I used acrylic, or in this case, people call this acrylic, but it's not, it's vinylic. But anyway, doesn't matter. Almost potato potato. But when I found that out, there is another one. It's called, I think, Polyvinyl by another brand, which is also the same thing. And I like that one too, but it comes in jars. My tool arts are stored in the same place as my generic. Generic ones old up nearly 10 months, so I think tool arts are just disappointing. Yes, probably so. You got the 0.6% of Lango when it first came out, present for my daughter. I use this for everything I need to do. Yes, I really like them. I know a lot of people don't like them, but they are really handy for me. And sometimes I don't even use them as with the tack on the bottom. Sometimes I just use them normally, and they work fine. I'm trying to remember what did I use them on because I have one separated. I was using on something. It was a project. What book was I using for this? I have no idea. I do not remember. But if it comes to me, I'll show you. I'll grab it and show you. Do I want to do more on this? Try to use Celadon now. I just sent a message to Aaron on this chat, but it is showing up. What? I do like the language, but they can be a bit silly with having to blue tag the ends. Yes, I don't usually have to blue tag the ends. And one thing I've noticed is the more you use them, the less you need blue tag. So sometimes you think, oh yes, but it looks like the ball bearing thingy on the tip kind of gets loose over time if you use it a lot, a lot, a lot. So it stops getting so weird. Because in the beginning, a few colors were a bit weird for me. But eventually they just stopped. They just started behaving for some reason. I don't know why. But they did. But you know, when I got them, there were no other options. There was the only of its type. And I think nowadays Guangna has a type of their own. So I think they might be like better and had a newer version of that ink or something. Um, and I do better with the 0.6 than I do with the 0.1. The 0.1 to me seems to take longer for the ball at the end of the tip to actually loosen up a little bit for some reason. I need this one now. Nope. Yes, that's the one. It's anti-true. So I can blend them without the blue tech. Yes, exactly. Mine are most of the time. Auntie Chris said, I think Martinet dropped at just the right time. Brett knew they're 0.7, which is why I got them. I think who are trying to cash in on the Lango crowd. Well, that's possible, yes. Also, Lango has a different version that is 0.7 instead of 0.6. So, but I think it's a click pen, and I don't trust click pens, especially when it comes to these. Um, they're more like acrylic and gel mix kind of thing. Um, Amy, how many of them there are of this 0.7? Because that interests me. You know, when mine ran out, I have no issues trying another brand. Although I do suspect they're going to last for a while because I'm not very. I don't use them. I use them almost every day, but not for much, just for little accents and stuff. I don't want this one. Oh, but I already painted. These are the same. Oh, never mind. I was going to make them a little more autumn-like, but never mind. Yahoo is a 36 set. I think they're doing new versions of the Langua under the Kimi Art name now too, but I think they're 1.0. Yes, my acrylic markers were also made in conjunction with Kimi Art, and I didn't get the pens when they would partner up with Kimi Art. I think Kimi Art is just an offshoot of them or something like that. Not sure, but I think so. But I really like the case my markers came in. Is actually the reason I bought them instead of the Guangna, because everyone was telling me, "Oh, get the Guangna, they're more opaque." But I don't need them to necessarily be more opaque because I like them. What I liked about them is what I saw in Annika's review when she reviewed them, that it would stay wet for longer, and this is what I wanted because I wanted to be able to activate them with my water brush, my acrylic markers. I mean, not the gel pens. Although I do that with both, but that's what I wanted to do, and I'm a bit low, so I figured I should get the one that takes the longest to dry. That's why I got them in the first place. Who do 120 acrylic colors with a brush tip, but just a 36 in gel pen style so far. Hopefully that means they expand the range. Yes. You laying down with the pups? My fall asleep. Okay, Chris, worry not. Sleep away. I'm not sure if there's a big stairs. Yes, and back then when I got them, it's been a while. It's been almost 10 months now, I think. 9 months. I think 9 months because it's pretty much when I started making YouTube videos. It's been about a month after I started posting videos. I had already ordered them before that, but things take a while to get here. So I did an entire page with acrylics, acrylic markers. It was on Rita Berman's book. Yeah, this book is really good for the alcohol markers because I can blend with them. Some books I just cannot blend for the life of me. But this one is doing okay. And I'm not really that good with blends most times. With alcohol markers because I don't use them very often. I used them like 3 times in my life. And I was really frustrated because I couldn't blend them the way I wanted. But also, I stopped wanting super smooth blends. I was like, I don't need to, I can just, if I need to something better, I can just come up with color pencils on top. So I stopped caring that much as well about being precise with the blends. But I really noticed the difference when I used um, paper that is made for alcohol markers and how well they blend in comparison. It was brutal the difference. So I also realized the paper matters a lot. With some papers, it's just really, really hard to blend. This one I really liked, and this one's too. This is meh, but it's fine because I really want it to be like stark, the difference. I'm thinking if I should do this leaf in a different color. This is also different. Yeah, I think I'm going to do them in a different color. So I'll stick with these ones here. Trying to bring it down a little bit. And this is one thing I do. I hold them open like this. I know people should just cap them really fast after they're using. I don't. I don't. My hands are arthritic. If I keep opening and closing them all the time, I'll be with my hands in pain for a long time. So that's fine, you know. Even if it means they're gonna dry up faster, so be it. I take care of my tools, but they have to be used. If I don't use them, there is no point. My tools and supplies. Thank you, Jeanette, for the compliment. I know you may need to compliment me. I'm starting to learn to like these. They might become my method of choice for this book. I can hope to leave my hand and rest on the tops, but not three. Oh, I don't even hope them. I keep them on the bottom. I cap them on the back. I don't do anything with the leaves. I just leave them exactly like it is until it's time to put it all down and change color schemes. I wouldn't have the patience for that. I don't think that helped. Uh, is this thing. This is a really heavy cardstock thingy. And it's really like satiny. It has some kind of treatment in it. Like this. And it helps with the blending, I feel. Because if you use just regular paper, I feel that the paper on the bottom sucks in a bit of the ink. Here it doesn't. So it's this paper, but I think also this one, this card thing below helps as well. I will do a very small version here. Okay. And now I'm gonna use the spearmint to just whack it. And now I'm gonna use this other one. I just hold them like this. I don't. Or sometimes I just really put them to the side, but because I got the watercolor stuff and the gouache and the paper, I'm just saving space a little bit. Okay, where do I want this? Okay. Mm. Let me see. Is there anything else I want completely green? I think I want this in a different shade, and also this. Actually, this one I think I can do it. see, did I miss something? Check. Nope. I had no idea there was a name for these things. When we were trying to keep the ink, the alcohol ink wet, called chasing the ink. I learned that on Joe's channel. I did not know there was a name. I mean, I knew it was something we do, of course, but I did not know we had a name for it. You know, everything I know about colored pencils and crayons is I definitely do not know about Akamaka. I was really happy to learn this. I like learning stuff about these, about everything really. In my hands, it's small. And I have a hard time with Akamarkas because when they layer, they get darker as you layer. And when I started playing with them, I actually thought it wasn't that way. I thought they would just be homogeneous, flat color. But eventually I learned. Do I want to change anything? I think not. Favorite Akamarkas are actually the pastel ones. I saw Annika doing a review, and I'm so tempted to get the Artex pastel ones because I know that they are even lighter than the pastels from the Ohuhus. Mine are Ohuhus, and when I had the pastel ones and I swatched them for the first time, I was like, I really hope them to be a little more light and soft. Some of them don't feel too pastelly for me. Yeah, that's good enough. Is this leaf the same as this? Well, it's going to be now because I don't want to introduce new colors to this. I will already introduce new colors with the animals, so they're similar. They're not the same. I see it now. Well, they will be the same now. I'm so glad that I'm having a chance to stream today because my other episode for my color pencil deep dive series is not nowhere near ready, and I really want it. I don't want to have to put another video. I want to focus on that series for now, so at least I can stream instead of posting something. I'm I'm gonna do these with a more yellowish tone, and this one I'm gonna change it. I'm not gonna go with the emerald. I'm gonna do something a bit grayish. Same with the spearmint. So let's put that one back in its appropriate location. Let me remove the water bottle before I dump it all down. So here it is. This one can stay because I might use it for blending. Maybe aged pine, maybe, and then dusty jade, and maybe seeds for this one. They're very similar, actually, almost no different. I'm thinking maybe Melpomene actually made these, thinking of aqua markers. I don't know, but this paper is gorgeous for aqua markers. No bleed through the lines, nothing, and I'm heavy-handed. I'm not really gentle with it, so that's odd. No, no, not odd. That's actually good, great. You did mention, Jeanette, that you had a birthday prepared, for your grandkids and your hubby. Did that happen already? So I remember it was this month, I think. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the warm greens. Sea glass green. Celadon. Cascade green. Dark pine. Dark pine. Okay. Vintage pale green. Okay, this one can work. I want more green, but not so warm. This is too yellow, too yellow, too yellow. These two seem good. I need a mid-tone for this. Dark fern, maybe. Let's see. Between June. Oh, June. Yes, yes, yes. I made a bit of a confusion in my head. Good. I like this mix. Ooh, nice. Yes, that's the one I want. U72. Nice. Found that both of you, despite of any health challenges, you were all great for your age. Back when I worked with elderly people, I saw so many in a very fragile state that I see some being as active as you and your hubby are, and I find it amazing. I'm really happy. The 70s are The new 50s, I think. Because back when my great grandma was 50, she was in really poor shape. Oops, sorry, I whacked the camera and the mic. I forget that when I drop my markers, they get a little. When I put the cap in the back, they get a little bit taller. Thank you, we try hard. Doing a great job, Janet. Amy said, I'm going to head off now. Thanks so much for streaming this evening, and your page looks lovely. Thank you so much, Amy. You said, I agree, they are the new 50s. And I'm so happy about that because it's really good to see people being healthier longer, you know? It makes me really happy. I'm gonna get some water. Thank you, Amy. Have a nice night if it's night where you are. I think we're in the UK, so in that case, good night. Is it super late over there, Janet? Since you're also in the UK. Yeah, it's not terribly late. Okay. I'm aware that sometimes I think it's super early here, and next thing I know, it's super late over there. Usually when I'm on dinner time, and sometimes I text you, Jeanette, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm texting her, but it's super late there, and I keep forgetting. I am sorry. Am I done? Am I done? No, I'm not done. I was about to go celebrating. Jeanette said, "Does math farmers leap won't wake me." But I'm glad because sometimes it can be a bit like, you know, a bit nonsensical about the whole thing. Sorry, but I need to turn this so I don't mess with stuff. already painted my hands with these markers. I cannot not make a mess with it, apparently. Why? I do not know, but clearly I'm incapable of not making a mess. I'm used to it with watercolors because I do that all the time. But... see? Here am I again, making a mess. Okay, I'm twisting everything again. Oh, I forgot. Darn it. I forgot one of the leaf thingies here. I'm glad I'm using my account markers now because I think most of my Mr. Graphic I'll probably end up using them. Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong here? Cascade green. Yes, that's here. Cascade green. Dark fern green. Artichoke could be up here. And so would be guacamole. And then vintage pale green, maybe here. Yes, I think so. I really need to redo my swatchy thingy. Pear green, where would it be? Here maybe. And then honeydew melon. Oh, I think this one is here actually. Yes, and this one is honeydew melon. It's probably here. Okay. And now I'm gonna get the emerald green again. Plus the spearmint. I think just the spearmint would be fine. Because I already did the darker part anyway, so yeah, that's good enough. Now I need to figure out two things, three things, but mostly what to do with the planets. I never know what to do with planets for some reason. How to bring back all of the constellations that I painted over, and how to do the metal. I suspect I might need to go to pencils here for the metal. Ah, we got another one. Oh, darn it. Let's go with artichoke. Every time I look at it, I realize I forgot something. Now I need to do the flowers. I think I'm going to use the same pink that I used here. What was it? Plum? Was it plum? Or was it fuchsia? I really need to start learning how to write down those things. No, I think it's not fuchsia. Hibiscus pink, maybe? Yes, I think. Hopefully that's the color. Now let's see. Pink wisp. Yes, I think it was pink wisp. Yes, I think that's the one. I do not know what I want to do next. I want to color a little bit with my black editions, I think. I thought about using some purple, but honestly, no. I think I'm going to stick with the pink. Okay, and now I'm literally just going to rub this really light pink all over and leave a few spots white to give the illusion of these. Let's see, this is pink wisp and hibiscus pink. Oh, I think it was vivid violet that I actually used. Well, too late now. It's done. The end for these. Now I need to figure out, and now I'm going to have to stop and think what I'm going to do with these planets, how I'm going to reconstitute the constellation, and also these textures. Should I do that? Oh, I think I could do that actually. I will get maybe, let me see, bark brown and roasted cashew looks like a good one. And cedar brown. Okay. Let's see. Cedar brown and roasted cashew. Okay, I like this combination. And I need a bit of a darker one. Maybe military olive. Oops. Yes, okay. I want to use this as the really dark shadow for this little patch. Okay. Let's see. Roasted cashew. Actually, no, I don't like this. I need it to be cooler. Maybe camel. Let's see. Yeah, this is a little bit more what I want. Sort of. Let's see. Military olives this here, and you are camel, so you stay up there. And cedar brown. Let's see. Mm. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm completely ignoring these little balls that I find every now and then here. And I need camel back in because I forgot a little piece here. Okay, cedar brown, cedar brown, cedar brown. Now what? What do I use instead? I want a really light. Oh, I think this one would be good. This is light elm wood. Yeah, this one is good enough, I think. Right, now I think I'm done with this page for today. Thinking, what else? This one. I think I'm gonna go for this one now. Because I don't feel like stopped colouring just yet. So I might colour this one now. See. Orange ochre. I think we only get out of life what we put into it. When I have a blip, like the past few days, it's hard. I agree, but I think I think that's natural. I mean, think about it. When we are in a situation, and this we think that as in human terms, but if you think nature-wise, most days are actually hard days. You know, so even for other animals other than us humans, most days are very challenging days. Um, most days can mean injury or no food or starvation or sometimes being preyed on, and that is something that happens. It just unfortunately happens with all of us, animals, including humans. So it's difficult in days like that. But it's also okay, because it's normal. It's okay to not be on your best day, to have a day where you're in pain. For example, today I should have gone to the gym, but I had to walk a lot yesterday, and my feet did not like that. And today they were swollen and pain, and I was in pain. So I just was like, you know what? I'm not going to, I'm not going to the gym. I'm not feeling it today. I'm not feeling good. I know my performance will not be not only below ideal, but it can bring the risk of causing more harm than good at this point. So I'll take a break today. Tomorrow I'll go. Oh, we have someone else. Honey, hello. Welcome to the Fox Den. Oh, in fact, this reminds me, I am going to use my gel pens, my lingual pens. Because when it comes to stars, I really don't like the black lines. And I mean, see, I have no issues with the longos. The more I use them, the less issues I've got with them. No railroading. But then again, I use them very gently on the paper and barely touch them. How are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Since I am doing the job pen thing, I might as well do the other ones. At least by the time I'm done, some of them will be dry enough that I can come in with color pencils. I'm seriously thinking I should have made a really dark background here. I'm doing well. I could do better, but I'm doing great because I was feeling very stream deprived. Many of the colorists were not able to stream for one reason or another. And I was like, no, I want to hang out with colorists. I want to color something in good company. And I missed streams from yesterday from the stream train. So I was like, I want stream. And then eventually, I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to stream myself then, if no one else is going to. I hope you're having a good day or night, depending where you are in the world, because here is early evening, it's 6 p.m., 6:12 p.m. Right. I think I want to use a very, very light yellow. This is from the light color collection. You mean exercise, Janet? Yes. Usually when I do not go to the gym, I at least do my core exercises. You know, abdominals and stuff. The bridge, board, bridge, abdominal, Superman, that kind of isometric exercise. Those are the ones I usually do when I'm home. I usually do them before bed. After that, I stretch and sleep I go. If I manage to sleep. I barely slept last night. So I'm hoping I will sleep better tonight, but I know what it is. I forgot to take my sleeping medication. This always happens eventually. I stop taking my sleeping medication, which is not much, is a few drops of completely forgot the name. It's a herbal oil thingy. Um, gosh, it's Mary Jane. It's the plant, the drops, oil drops of Mary Jane, whatever. And then because of that, I usually fall asleep and I have like 2, 3 great nights sleep, and then I feel so great that I go to sleep and I forget to take the medication again. And next thing I know, here I am again, not sleeping because I forgot to take the meds. And by the time I realized I have forgotten, it was almost morning. And then I was like, no, if I take it now, I will spend the entire day sleeping next day, and I can't do that. I had to work the next day. This is white, and it's the only one of my language that never works always as well as I would like. But it's fine. I don't want to completely erase these. I just want to tone them down a little bit. So it's gonna be fine. It's fine that it doesn't completely erase everything. For really erasing the lines, I have a different, cheaper actually pen that I like best. I also have, because I used to have a full-on physical therapy clinic. I don't anymore. Now it's just an office, sort of, for consultation. But back when I did general physical therapy on people, I had a treadmill and a bike, an ergometric bike, which I still do, and I still in that they are here at home now, so I can do them too if I want to. I thought about painting the background, but this time I actually will not. I will paint all the little things first. What do I want to do here? I thought it would look good in red, but I don't want red. Maybe red purple. That might look good. Okay. These are the ones, the black edition ones that I do not have yet because it needs number 821, 822, 823, and 824 because they came after the 120 was launched. But they exist in Europe as well. I was the one who was just late to the party in getting them. I want this. Yes, this is a good one. It's technically neon, but to me, these neons are more like pastel colors, which are fine by me. I prefer them more like this. And I want red violet like this wine crimson here. Yes, that's the one I want. This is blue violet, which is not really blue violet. Yeah, in Portuguese it's called dark wine. And yes, they have names. Super soft, aka Black Edition actually have names. Maybe ruby, maybe orchid. Let's see. Yeah, I think I like orchid better for this one. I'm not doing anything special here. I'm literally just flat coloring lightly. No, not a lot of pressure. The medication working? If you're not wanting to eat, you will lose weight. Yes, exactly. I restarted the medication on Sunday, and my hunger decreased considerably. So I hope it's working. Um, and I do have to go to the gym because my doctor is worried about circumference, waist circumference and cardiac risk and all those things. So I am taking the medication again and being trying to be diligent. But since I did not go to the gym today, I have to go tomorrow, regardless if I do anything at home or not. I mean, it's important. And it's really good because craving is really different. Um, you know, it's really bad when you're craving something because it's not that you're hungry, it's not that you need the nutrients, it's just that you want to eat a bunch of junk because your body likes junk. At least mine does. So I'm really happy that at least I don't crave junk food. But it feels a bit weird like to eat one egg if you're completely sated. And I love eggs, so usually I eat at least two. So I am glad. I just feel a bit weird not to crave anything, not to have hunger for anything. But it's actually, I'm really happy. It's the best thing that was invented in terms of weight management and also insulin control because I was getting pre-diabetic. It's one of the reasons my doctor wanted me to take this medication specifically instead of any other. Is the ILGP inhibitors or whatever they're called. My grandma is also taking them because she's taking exclusively because of her high blood sugar. There is a school of thought which says every other say for the gym to allow muscles to recover. Yes. I do not agree to working out every day. Or if you do work out every day, you have to alternate dramatically the muscle groups you work. Like if you're going to work arms and anything on the upper body today, tomorrow you will work out legs. And you will not do anything with the upper body because you need time to recover. Muscle recovery, and this is where people get into a dangerous place called overtraining, where your body cannot create muscle or maintain its muscle because it's working out so hard that it needs energy to feed itself, and it becomes so fatigued that it can no longer create new muscle cells. That's overtraining for you, and it's really bad. It can be really bad. So it is really important to recover in between. But at the same time, it's really important to burn calories and to maintain your muscle mass because in my case to regain muscle mass, I lost so much after using all the steroids medication that completely destroy our muscles that I have to recuperate my muscle mass, a minimum of it at least. I'm looking for something skin colored. I don't want to think too much, so I'm gonna go with khaki. Charles said I was stuck on the phone with my sister, couldn't hear anything. We'll head up soon. Okay, don't worry, Char. I was just talking about health issues and working out, but also taking time off for your muscles to recover. It was just information dump. I hope the chat with your sis was productive or fun or both. And if you had to head out to have some get some sleep or grab some dinner, go ahead, darling. I'm thinking what I want to do now. I know this doesn't like watercolor, but I'm really tempted to use my gouache on that bed. All my watercolors. Don't know for sure yet. I could use my Chinese watercolors actually. I was told to be harder on menopause for muscle abuse. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, no, Char. Body resistance is great, but you have to lift weight. You have to do it before you get to do body resistance because body resistance means doing calisthenics. So you have to do exercise that will carry your entire weight. And sometimes, like me, for example, I'm not strong enough to do that. So I need to lift weights so I get strong enough to do the calisthenics. But yes, calisthenics will always be the most efficient form of training you can think of, because it's very functional wise. So it will eventually just be much better, much healthier too. Like I said, this paper does not like water, but I'm hoping that it will react a little bit better because of this watercolors being having larger pigments. Which means it takes longer to get inside the paper and go through. And I'm trying to be really fast here because this is just a base color. I don't intend on being um, too detailed with these. Um, it gives my resistance but not a natural weight. I'm working on building low muscle strength and gave me bend so the gravity of my body lifting works. Yes, say lifting my thighs with a band and straightening my arm. That's actually good. Resistance training, this is called, and it's the beginning. Is how I'm a physical therapist, right? So it's basically what I do for my patients. I give them first. I use my hand as resistance. Let's say they need to improve this movement. I will put this as resistance and say now move it, and then the person will try to win from this resistance. Once they can win from my hand, they can go for the elastics. So in that way you create resistance without having the patient to grip anything, because that can make the patient compensate with other muscle groups instead of using the muscle group you want them to. Yes, that's actually very good, chart, especially in your case that you have mobility issues, right? And the diagnosis that took way too long to come up and is still not completely done as it should. So yes, very much so. And the most important thing about exercise, especially in cases like yours, where there will be coordination compromise and mostly functional compromise, is to do exercises that will keep you functional for the longest amount of time. So you don't have to say, "Oh, I'm going to do pull-ups or something." No, just do whatever movement you already do in your day-to-day life with a little bit more resistance, like the elastics, that helps you be functional for day-to-day life. That's the kind of thing I recommend people focusing on when they have any kind um, of mobility issues or chronic illness that prevents them from doing regular strength training. Especially because sometimes we do not know how your body will behave if you try regular strength training. So resistance training will be actually safer in that case, most times. But then again, it's a generalization. Did hide a band on my wrist or hand, hold 5, and do not push against pain. Yes, like that. Exactly. Exactly. That's it. It's basic resistance training, and that's enough, for basic activities and keeping functional, keeping. This is the Chinese watercolors. That's what I used. I just used a bit of the light gray, and a tad bit of this dark blue here, which looks black, but it's not. It's just incredibly dirty, which is a good reminder that I need to clean it up. because you don't want to let this completely dry for days and days with the black on top, because I mixed the black and the blue to get a really dark blue. Same here. There's a lot of green on top of this black. And the last thing you want is to let those things dry up on top of it. So I'm cleaning it up a little bit. So I know it's going to be hard to clean up afterwards. I really like these Chinese colors. I just wish they came like I could buy in a big box of tubes or something. Yes, cardio exercise can be done, just basic life activities. If you can walk forward, if you're not like wheelchair bound, then do that. Don't push too much in situations like that. But if you are in a position where you can push, then yes, push. But in your case, we know that, especially with the diagnosis that came really late and stuff, then in those cases, it's best not to push your luck, especially if you can have higher risks of you falling and stuff like that. Because falling is like, oh no, it can cause so much, damage. You can break something or dislocate something, so that will cause much more problems down the line. So always prioritize safety. But my doctor was really like worried with my health, because she was like, you're 36, you're already perimenopausal, which is difficult enough, and your waist ratio is incredibly dangerous and putting you at risk for heart attack and heart failure. And she was like, you can't do that. You can't let yourself get to that point, because you already had enough health issues when you were younger. And if you let yourself get to that place, you will end up like, when you get older, you end up in a wheelchair, or sometimes completely bedbound. So you don't want that. And she was very adamant that I needed to get my ass out of the chair and move, and not to wait until the water hits my bum, to do something about it. She was like, you're already really close to the water hitting your bum, to getting to a dangerous point. So she was like, don't wait any longer. And I think it's best to listen to my doctor. So I'm trying. But she knows that with my arthritis, it's difficult. Not all days I can work out. I was doing 3 times a week, but some weeks I can't. Like today was that day was supposed to go to the gym, but I didn't, because my feet are swollen and arthritis in my feet's not letting up today. And in those scenarios, it's best to stay home and rest, because if you push too hard, your body will think that's an inflammation, and you can have a really bad arthritis flare. So I'm trying to be cautious as well. Do what I need to do, but safely. Hi, CK. Hello. Hi, Amy. Hello. So glad to see you here. Jeanette said, when I went to the dentist yesterday, I had to go up 2 flights of stairs. I took rest. Yes. Yes, don't push, especially with a pacemaker. Don't push. You know, we need to learn to listen to our bodies. And women are much better at this than men. But sometimes we tend to try to be brave and push too hard. So, no, let's not push too hard. Let's be mindful and listen to our bodies. And if you're tired, you stop and you rest. The flight of stairs are not going to move anywhere. It's going to stay there. So you stop and you rest. yes, self-care is really, really important. And being safe is really, really important too. Vichar, have a good night, get some good rest, get some good food. Jeanette said, when I had it fitted, the surgeon said I would not climb mountains or win races, but walk gently. Exactly. The whole point is you have to be functional. You don't need to go climb the Everest. I think my paint is mostly clean. I can go back to my pencils now. What do I want to color now? Oh, you know what would be good? I could color this one. But hello, Sally. Hello. Oh, thank you, Amy. This was me insomnia last night. I have, I don't know how many pages to finish. Did I finish any of them? No. I was like, I want to color this. And I did. The little dragons that I wanted. Because I was like, it's the middle of the night. My brain is not turning off, it's staying very much awake. So I'm just going to color this. And today we had a series of YouTubers that tried to stream, but something came up, something went off, sometimes connection server issues and stuff. And I was like, I need a stream. I need a stream. I need some company to have some coloring fun. So I decided to do an impromptu stream. Honey, let me see. It's 6:39 p.m. here. What time is it over there, honey? And Amy, because I never know. In fact, Amy, I know now because I have you, not you, but New Zealand on my weather, and it shows the time. Do I not? Oh, actually, I don't think I have it. No, I have. I have only Australia. Yeah, I have Saskatoon, Colombia, Rock Island. I have Canada, Ireland, UK, the Netherlands, Sweden, and in Australia, in Singapore. And why I cannot add? Oh, it's because I maxed out. Oh, it's 10 a.m. on Wednesday. Okay. Oh, it's 11. Yes, honey, I used 24-hour time. I only say PM, AM because most people don't understand the 24-hour time. But I understand 23:42. Right now is 18:41, actually. Or now 18:42. So yes, that would be 11:42 p.m. Where are you in the world, honey? Because you use 24-hour time. That's rare, at least for most streamers and chats. Yes, I mean nothing like a good impromptu to have some good company. Sally said it's 7:14 a.m. Wednesday in South Australia. Oh, it's morning there. I keep forgetting this. I have relatives that live in Australia, and I still keep forgetting. Does this look like a cockatoo since you are in Australia? Because I thought about coloring like that. that some cockatoos are pink, some are white with the thingy on the head being yellow. I misread my phone and it's 22:44. Oh, okay. We will have to go to bed soon. Okay. Oh, yes, it's almost 11 p.m., so 23 almost. Yes, it's time to go to bed indeed. Mine is not even time for dinner yet. Here in Brazil, dinner is usually after 7 p.m. or 1900 hours. So, oh, you're in Belgium. Okay. I did not know that Belgium also used a 24-hour system like Brazil does. That's nice. Oh, there is cockatoo and cockatiel. They are different. And this one is a cockatiel because of the little thingy here. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna stay with with the yellow one, with the blush, the orangish blush. If you live in already, Jeanette. Oh, really? Most Europeans do. That's nice to know. That's really nice to know. It has the markings of a lovebird. A lovebird? What is a lovebird? Oh, they like the Madagascar bird, yes? But lovebirds have short hair, and this one has like a bunch of, I don't know, a toupee. All right, Amy, have a nice breakfast. I'll be here for a while still. That's actually really good to know because to me it's much more normal to think in 24-hour time than 12 hours. I'm going to use ivory and I'm going to use this orange. This is a new one. I did not have that one before. 825. Each number from the black edition, if it's above 820, is from the new collection. Hello, Angela. Top parts are pinky apricot kind of color. Okay. I think this is a kind of pinky apricot kind of color. Kind of like this, yes? Yeah, that's what I saw. And also I need, I like this stand. I want to make some shadows here. Let me open this like this, yes. I'm not really gentle with my books. I fold them and twist them and turn them. I'm gonna use this as shadow color. Not even sure you can see it. I might have to bring it closer. Are you still here, Junaid? I thought you were going to bed already. Angela said, I need more color pencils for my double-sided coloring page. What page is that, Angela? Is that from a collaboration or a buddy or something? I don't know, I'm not liking this color. I think I need a beige color. It's a bit more muted and less pinkish. Yes, this is much better. Probably not even visible. Let's see if I can zoom you in a little bit more. Oh, you're first in Kaleidomorphia. Oh, Kaleidomorphia. I have that book. Why not? Oh no. No, it's not. I have World of Color, Hollow Universe, Wondrous Animals, and Colomorphia. I don't have Kaleidomorphia. I am getting my other lamp because I know I'm going to create shadows with my hand. So I'm going to put my other there. Is that even visible? Yes, it's visible. So I can put a light from here and then it doesn't create shadows here because if I don't, my hand will create a shadow here. So here I can fight that shadow. I've created this first, the blue and purplish thingy, blue, teal, and purplish pinkish little dragons like. And I don't want to stray too far away from the color theme, but I also want a little bit more colors, but not too many. So I'm doing very gentle colors, very pastel colors. So I'm doing like a cream color here. I only had one buddy color, as in with a single person, instead of like a group buddy. And she kind of, I'm not going to say ghosted, but yeah, she kind of ghosted me. I know she was sick, so I know it wasn't on purpose. But she kind of disappeared. I just texted her and I said, I hope you're fine. Don't worry about any deadlines. You know, those things don't matter when it comes to health. But we had two buddy colors and she didn't text me anymore. So, and that's been 4 months now, I think. CK said, I'm in the background eating. Oh, luck away. Luck away. Sometimes I just wish we all lived in the same time zone so we could like literally actually hang out. No, I need it to be a bit more orange-ish. Yeah, that's good. I find it so cute when birds had this little cheek mark. Sally said, "Do you use water-based markers?" Yes, I do. My favorite water-based marker is the Zig Real brush pens, but I use those generic no brand ones, kind of like super tips, Crayola super tip types, but that has no brand. I use a bunch of white labeled one like these ones here. They have dual points, so they had the thin point as well. But in this book, water and two don't work really well. Angela said to my mum next month, I'm getting ready to order dough and Chromaflow. Oh, I got the Chromaflow as a gift, but to be honest, it's not a pencil I would have bought it myself. But the only reason is because to me they're more comparable to these, the super softs or black editions, than they are to Prismacolors, and these are much cheaper here where I live because the factory is here. So I buy it straight from them. So to me, it's not worth to get the Chromaflows. Of course you can. I left the in the description of the stream. There is a Discord link. You can click there for art and vertex. Black editions don't exist over there, Angela, in Aussie. I really thought they existed there. I had no idea they didn't. Now I'm adding some pastel yellow. And here in Brazil, we have the tin version, which comes with 120, and it only exists in South America for some reason. But even the 120 doesn't come with all of the colors. The whole reason I started using them is because I bought the new pastel set. It's not that new, it's just new to me. They had 4 new neons and 4 new pastel colors. I'm not even sure there really are 4 new, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, so it's 4 of each. 4 pastels and 4 neons that are new. Oh, I wonder. Just 1 second. I will update the link. It's probably it could have expired indeed. Okay, I will paste in the chat now. And I will pin it if I can. Pin message. Yes, good. No, thank you, Sally, for letting me know so I can fix that because I did not know it had expired. There is a channel called Fox Then Goes Live inside my little server here, and you can post there. coral. I want to change. I don't want the coral. Let me see. I had a little strip of paper. Because normally what I do is this. I normally I get a sticker and I stick I color and then I write the name so I can always have the exact color because as you can see by the tip it really does not match what the lid is. So I always like having the real thing, but these are new, so I didn't make the stickers for these yet. These are old stickers. I used to do them by hand. Nowadays I don't. Let me see. Let me show you one of my guides. This is how I do them now. I put them a name, the number, and I stick them here. And I make them like this. And then I color them and cut them and stick them. Alright, Salisbury Crafts. I will probably be, if you don't take too long. Yes, I plan on finishing a few more creatures here. CK said, I do not have the black edition. I chose the goat faba instead. And just said I love birds. I love them too. I just cannot ever have them because I have 6 cats. And it would not be safe for them if I did that. Now I want to add a little bit of this. And now I want this yellow. It is buttercup. And yes, Black Edition actually have names. I had a gold Faber set, but I have to admit I did not like it very much. It's just by what they did, I felt like I liked the red box better. What are you doing? I'm looking at my cat. He dropped something. I have no idea what it is. I'm to set my cousin got me Prismacolor Junior Pastel Color Pencil 24. Are they good? I never tried the Junior collection of any colors. I only have the regular Prismas because here Prismas don't exist, so I have to import them. And if I import the Junior, they cost almost the same as importing the Premieres, so I just don't get them. It's not worth it to me. I want to add this color here. And it's funny because this is the first better quality pencil I ever had. And despite that, I actually really like the other ones, the red box ones. But I once bought from the Chinese factory that supplies Europe for the red box, and they are so different than the ones made here in Brazil. I really do not like those ones, the triangular ones, the grip ones, and even the other ones. There's another one that is the hexagonal, similar, almost identical to the one made here. But the difference is that the ones made here in Brazil, they have color names and numbers. And they are more pigmented. I swear they are. A lot of people say no, they're the same. They are not the same. I have had these pencils my entire life, the red box ones, and they are very different than the ones I got from China and the one I got from Germany, in fact. And for some reason, they are better. Mine, the Brazilian made ones, are better for some reason. I don't even know why, but they are. Angela said they're good. I love them. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Well, we don't have Prismacolors. We don't have any kind of Prismacolors, and technically, we don't. I have Holbeins, but they don't exist here. I mean, nowadays they do, but up until late last year they didn't. So we had Faber-Castell and we have Derwent, and they're good. Don't get me wrong. I love my Derwents. Blackfest is one of my favorite pencils, but I don't have a pencil that, like, oh, for example, some people are just Prismacolor fans and others are just Polychromos fans, like hard and soft, opaque and translucent. And I don't care. I mean, yes, it's important so you know what to expect and how to use the pencil, but I use them both. When I want something more easy, like I prefer more opaque, like these, or like Prismacolors, or Chromaflows. They are also very opaque, so are the Derwent drawings. And the luminance also fit that category in a way. But for things I want more depth, I want to be a little more realistic. I actually prefer the harder pencils, like portraits and skin tones or oceans and things that are more representative of realistic art. You know, Angela, I wish I could send people because I sent it to Annika, and that's because I had visited the factory and I had bought a bunch of those. Back then, those were new, very new, and I really wanted to have spare. And I have like 2 tins of this. I had 2 tins, now I have 1 tin. Spare tin, not to mention this one that is here on this case. I had one brand new tin spare and I had 2 of them. I used to have 3. I sent one to Jesse. Jesse is Sugar Sweet Art. He's an author but also YouTuber. And I sent one of them, and the other one I sent to Annika, Exic Fumbles, in Ireland. And Jesse's from Alabama, I think. I don't remember. His southern United States. I was. Oh, hey, Jeanette. Hello back. Oh, Angela said I like doing my background first and bird and butterflies. Typically, I do backgrounds first, but this one I wanted to do differently, the other way around. So I'm doing the creatures first. And Jeanette, I was just telling them that I had so many of these because Angela said I wish I could try color pencils from there, from here, from Brazil. And honestly, they are different. They are really different. I know they are. Even the red box Faber-Castell that is much harder core is different from the one that's in Europe or in Asia and in the United States because the factories are different. None of them come from the Brazilian factory, the red box ones. In the Brazilian factory is the only one that puts names and numbers on the pencil. And they feel more pigmented than the other ones. I bought from different places before, and I compared them to my Brazilian version, and none of them were as good. The Brazilian version was better. That's all I was saying. And also, I tried the black edition, the old. It's a very old set. It was I think the skin tone set, and they are triangular barrel. But not aside from the barrel, I felt they were a tad bit harder, just a tad bit harder than the super softs, the round barrel ones that are made in Brazil. And I know that the black editions are all made in Brazil. It's the only factory that makes them. But I do feel the core is a little bit different. And they have different sections of the factory for the South American version, the cores, and the barrels. So it's not the same barrel. They say it's the same formula, but it's not. It can't be because I tried them and they are very different. Not very different, but they are different enough that there's something not not identical in the formula to the core. Some reason. I do not know why though. Is this a raccoon? I don't know. I don't think these are like made up creatures, right? So I think I'm gonna go with grey for him. I need to put them back in place. Otherwise, I will make a mess. I know myself. Like orange. Nope. This one's here, and then this one is here. Orchid. Where was this one supposed to go? Ah, this was the neon one. The new ones I put outside. You enjoy Triangle Black Editions? Yes, they are really good. But I do feel that the wrap barrels are a tad bit softer, a tad bit more creamy. And I wish I could send people like loads of those from this one to the wrap box. I wish it was cheaper so I can send a lot of people a lot of happy mail about these because I feel that people would like them even more, even better if they had a chance to experience these. This is beige and this is what? Oak? Yes. And now I need grays. There is not a good selection of grays here. I'm tempted to go grab my all the grays. I have a few here. A warm gray. Those are Darren drawings, and this is my polychromos. I keep some stubby pencils here with me. This is inky blue. This is Koinor. This is, yeah, this is smaller. I keep the stubby ones here because then I use them up. And I have doubles of these. So because since most of mine are small like this, I knew I would need replacements soon. So when I got the so when I got the new 72 set, I got the full set because I knew that most of my pencils, my drawings are already pretty small. So I removed them from the case. I put they all on the 72 case, and here they are. This is my prisoner. I have a smaller one still, but it's in my go-to bag. I have a go-to bag that I keep if I need to go somewhere, like doctor's appointment and stuff like that. And I keep a book. And when I want a better black, I use my Koh-i-Noor rather than the polychromos. Polychromos I feel is more like a dark grey or the saturated black. I'm going to remove a little bit of the zoom. A little bit more. Yes, like this. Because I'm gonna color this little guy here. But I think none of them are making me happy. I want a different kind of grey. They're not here apparently. Nope. I have them. I know I do. They should be here. I don't want to have to go grab my other case. I think I'm gonna grab my vines because I was sticking the stickers in them and they're right here. So I guess I'm gonna use them. The whites. And a little bit of this. And then we get the cool greys. For the black, I'm going to do this. I really like this dough and drawing ivory black. No, what did I do? Okay, found it. Chris said I have to check the outlet fabric store factory store if they sell the Brazilian products. That would be really nice if they did. I know they have the black editions all sets. Yes, but if they are black editions, they will be made in Brazil, but they're not the same core as. Well, they are almost the same, but there is something about the other ones that are different. About the round barrels, which are the super soft, that's how they're called. Angela said you see new colors of polychromos. Yes, I've seen on Becky Trigger's video. She's from Australia, I think. And I've seen from Karen in my Color for Country Life as well. I can't wait to get them, but they're not anywhere near to arrive here just yet, so I'll have to wait. You're calling me a dragon? Oh, are you going to frame the dragon? Angela said I have only done drawn Ivory Black. My favorite drawing are these these three actually. The Chinese white, the Solway blue. There is this smoky blue I like as well too, and the ink blue. I like them a lot. And these are not my first ones. I had the 24 set, but they ran out, and I bought new of those, and they are already running out again. Yes, I get rid of my tins and trays. I mean, I don't get rid of them, as in throw them away. The tins, at least, I keep them. But I keep them for other things, like to store my watercolors and stuff. Uh, CK same here, Jeanette. Get in case for my pencils, get rid of the tins and trays. Yes, I like these. These are BTSKY cases. Let me zoom you out a little bit just for a second. And let me get a bit of a wider, oops, sorry. Where is the lens? I want the ultra wide lens. Okay. Yeah, I've got these. These are all BTSKY cases. And I've got these too. I have another case. And I quite like them too. They're a bit more cheap. That's why I like them. And I like that they open like a book, and the zipper is right in the middle. There's only one zipper. I keep my Star Joy Golds in here. And they're cheaper than BTSKY cases. Yeah, let me. Yes. And I like them like this. I make my swatches. I measured them to fit. I mostly use them. I make them to fit the BTSY cases. But here, I need to glue it again. I use hot glue gun, but it's best to use double-sided tape for this. And I do the swatch like this because then I know where to put them back. I have a really hard time remembering the order, despite being the order I like them in. When I'm putting them back in, usually I'm already sleepy, I'm tired, so I need to know exactly what they were. And I also most of the time put the stickers in, like the ones I just showed everyone, these ones. I print them in pages. I think I have one entire page. I do it like that. And then I color, cut them, and I cut them, and I glue them and stick them into the bottom here. I don't do this with Star Drawers because they're really large print, so I can read them easily. But as they rub off, and they do rub off, as you can see, they're starting to rub off. Let's see if I can bring it closer. Yeah, they're starting to rub off. And as they do, I will have to do stickers for them because I really don't like the way most pencils are written, and the legibility isn't great. I have good eyesight, but I just think it's super annoying when we have a pencil like this and it's written in gold. I hate it. Let me put you back here. In the box in case, yeah, future I want to sell any of the used sets, but I prefer rubber bands or practical cases. Yes, I keep mine as well. And I do that because, it's weird because I have this double swatching system. I do the strips and I do the stickers, and I also do the fan deck type of swatch. But honestly, I realized it takes a little while when I first get a set, but afterwards it makes everything so much easier, and I use the pencils I have swatched much more than the ones I didn't. So I just realized it's the best way for me to give love to my pencils is if I swatch them accordingly, like this, the brown ochre. These are the old ones. I used to do them by hand. I print them nowadays. I'm using this as the shadow, just just because. And now I need a very light cool gray. Yes, Chris, I am still on. Did you get a good nap? CK said very good tip. Yes, I realized I had a lot of things and I didn't use them, so I decided to make swatches for them so I would use them because I think things are meant to be used. I don't. I love my books and all, and yes, I might not ever get the chance to color in all of my books, but my intent is to color in them. So I want to use my stuff. I definitely do not want to just keep them there, for posterity or something. Definitely not my thing. I won't do grade 5. And one of my regrets is that I took me so long to actually buy the whole wines. I kept thinking they're too expensive, too expensive. And I even invested in a couple open stock luminance before I ever did Holbeins. And honestly, I think Holbeins are one of my favorites. Like I said, I like all of my pencils, but there's definitely a lot of joy involved in using these pencils. I'm thinking I'm going to do baby blue thingy here, so I'm going to turn his ears blue. And the next animal I color will not be in this part because it's so bad. This is exactly where the crease is. So it's so annoying to color in right in this corner here. Here, that's the one. I also want a blue gray. I have a blue gray here on my Faber Castells. And I have a slate gray that I like. I'm sitting on top of my foot and now starting to go numb. No, where's the other one? I just used it. Oh, here. Isn't it time for dinner over there, Chris? Oh no, you actually a few hours behind me, so no, it's not time for dinner yet, I guess. And I want another one. Yes, that's the blue I want. And I also want this blue. I find it funny that all of the animals here have some kind of unicorn horn, but this is a million magical creatures. This is not a million unicorns. Okay, now I'm going to add the blue gray. And I'm going to add the blue. And now Luna Gray. I wouldn't say no to some dinner. Yeah, I don't. Well, like I said, I'm on my medication, so I don't feel hungry. And usually here we just have dinner past 8 or 9, almost like some people call supper, I think. But my cats are meowing, so they are starting to feel hungry. I might have to feed them, so I might have to take a bit of a break here. Yeah, I like how it turned out. Let me use the grey. Just yeah, pretty cool. I like it. Now, let's see. I'm using a few Hoblines because I need some greys and I wanted a specific type of grey. Really don't want to colour right here in this corner. Mimi said I have to go get dinner ready. Husband will be home soon. Everyone have a nice night and day. Thank you for the stream, Lucy. Thank you, Mimi, for keeping me company because I really needed some company today. Thank you so much. Have a nice night and dinner. This smoke bloom here. Then we'll add a little bit of the probably ash rose, no, sea fog, to make it more purplish. Okay, it's pretty cute. Let me put these back. Welcome back, Angela. I do like the fact that there are some colours in because they're super soft or black edition that they are very similar to the ones on Holbein. So if someone cannot afford Holbein, they could probably afford a black edition. Mm. This is light wine. I'm really glad. Oh, I was missing this. I don't know, just color a little bit, like not having a deadline and having anything, just coloring. I'm gonna make a lot of noise, so cover your ears. There it is. This one was needing a sharpen. Trying to make a shadow here. Hopefully it works. Thank you for the company, Jeanette. Have a nice night. A crocheted lioness. Wait, lioness? Like a lion? Female lion? If you can pop that up in Discord, I would love to check it out. I find it so beautiful. See you, CK. Thank you for dropping by. I think I'm going to do one more. I don't know which one. I think I'm going to do the little dragon thingy here. This is pink blue. Should I make it green? I guess so. Green. Then put the pastel one back. Creating a bit of a darker part here, like a shadow, because I did here on this note, but the thing is, what the heck is this? But here he doesn't seem to have that much of a pronounced snout, so I'm just going to fix this because it is not meant to be here. What the heck is this? Okay. Hello, Eileen. Hello, hello. Oh, Chris, Auntie, I don't know if you missed it, but Amy was here. She's having breakfast now, but she said she will be back soon. There's an Amy Ward aunt, by the way. Yeah, you were napping. Yes, I figured. But I know you like watching her, so just letting you know. Oh, see, she just came back, literally. Amy said, okay, back with full belly. Hope the breakfast was good. I was just telling Auntie Chris that you were just here a while ago and left for breakfast. Because Chris has been here ever since I started streaming. Don't even know how many hours ago. 4 hours ago. But she took a nap. A well deserved one. By the way, something really crazy happened, Amy. In my other stream, a bunch of weird trolls showed up. They remind me of the troll you had on your stream a while back. But I'd never seen so many at the same time. I was like, what? How? How is that even possible, you know? Too many of them. Way too many. We speak typo, so worry not, Amy. Yes, naps are wonderful. You tell your mom to buy something to eat because you're not cooking this heat. I agree. And I haven't seen, so many in a row. It was like Jess, Chris, and I don't remember who else was on stream. There was a mod, but it was like they were playing whack a mole. They would ban one and another would pop up, and it was like that for a few minutes. I don't know, there were maybe 10 of them, I think. I'm not sure. I'm really bad at math. Yes, that's what I was about to say. That I was a bit bamboozled that YouTube had no way of preventing these stuff from happening. It was really a bit shocking to me. Yep, that's what I want. I was like, how is that even possible? That many all at once. And I thought for a second they were bots, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I know how to spot bots, so I have no idea. down some Twitch moderation tools, implements a few. Yes, me too. Angela said, my cousin got me another brand of skin tone colored pencils too. Oh, that's really nice, Angela. Are they good? Did you test them out? This is another one that's from the new set that I do not have. Aunt Chris said it was like being invaded by a bunch of 11-year-olds. Yes, exactly. It sucks. It was like real whack-a-mole. It was really weird. Okay, I need to make it darker just a little bit. Just to the border. I only saw one unless it was a different stream. Yes, watching from my bed. Oh, I'm glad you didn't see the rest of them, Jeanette, because Jess and Chris never been busier, I think. Oops, sorry. Just whacked the boom arm. I'm thinking doing a gradation because here I use these for the wings, on the head wings of the this one, and then the blue. And um and so did the belly and all that. So here everything else was bluish. Now I'm doing greenish, and I want the lighter parts to be more yellow, green yellow. That's the initial plan. If that will last, no one knows. Only the coloring gods will know. So I got the dark green. Tropical green. Do I not have a pastel green? Yes, I do. I knew I did. It wasn't crazy. Yeah. I'm thinking, what do I want to do now? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna add green here because I want to start turning everything more green than teal. I could swear this is what we're a bit more green than it is. Okay, it's fine. This is one of the few pencils that I have that is a bit off center. Everything else is pretty well centered. It's not enough to bother me, but if it was a tad bit more, then it would. I noticed there was from the set I just got, there was one that was a bit off center as well, which is rare. At least for these particular sets of pencils. Oh, you know, Amy, I thought of you the other day. I saw a new set of pencils. Thanks, Angela. And it reminded me of you. It was really cheap. Although I know in New Zealand nothing is really cheap. In Brazil is really not really cheap. But for a set of pencils, it's really cheap. And I even ordered myself one. Let's see if I can find it. Here, they are. They are double-ended color pencils. CC Found is the same manufacturer as Color and stuff like that. And they have 96 colors, aka 48 pencils. And I ordered one for myself to keep it in my go bag. Sorry. And that reminded me that I wanted to show you those. They are by CC Found, the brand. But I just put it on like AliExpress and stuff, and I think I tried looking for double-ended color pencils, 96 colors, and they occupy very little space. So is the kind of pencil I like to keep on my go bag. Because I had a Colleen set, but my grandma was in the hospital, so I gave it away to her, and I don't think that set's coming back to me. So I'm just looking for a replacement. And Colleen is way too expensive right now, so I found these and found those interesting. Let me see. Just got Starjoy Gold. Yeah, I like them. I know a lot of people don't, but I like them. I might need to get a cough drop. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. I will paste them on the on the Discord. Those are pretty good. I'm gonna go with neon green here. Actually, it isn't too neon. I find these neons more like different shades of pastel tones than neon, per se. But it's precisely why I like them. Oh yes, here we're having a heat spell in the middle of winter, so super hot today for winter pattern. Oh, you need to go, Angela. Okay, thank you for dropping by. It's really fun to have you here, and thank you for keeping me company today. I started with watercolors, and then in fact, it was even the neon watercolor ones with the whale and the space that I showed on one of the streams. I started with that one. Here. And then I moved on to Enchanted Earth. So that was watercolor, and this one was aqua markers. I only need to do the animals now and the planets. Finish the planets and do the animals. And of course the metal thingy. And then I came for this one. So maybe alcohol markers if your hands are too cold. Amy said, might do some gel pen and Millimarotta. Yes, that's a good one too. I want lime. I'm very gentle, almost nothing. And now with the pastel. Definitely. Yes, some gel pen will definitely warm up hands. Very gentle layer. And now the pastel on top, a bit harder. Not too much, but a little bit. And I'm gonna put, oops, sorry, whacking the arm again. And adding a few more neons to the little scales. I think I'm gonna add some white here. To act as a blender of sorts. Okay. I need maybe forest green. This is palm leaf, avocado. Okay. No idea what to do with the flame. So leave that way for now. I think I might go to these little bunnies here. Green, 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 emerald, dark green, teal. What color do I want the bunnies? I think I want them cute pink, like baby pink. Coral and pink. Nice. Yeah, coral and pink. So this is pink, pastel pink, and rose petal. So coral and this one, and maybe burnt coral one like this one. My favorite color, and there's only on 120 pin. Cannot be found anywhere else. All right. Now we go with a different kind of pink. Although I want to use this one a little bit. I need. Let's see if this works better. No, 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 no. I need to clean the pencil. Darn it. Better this way. Let's go with the coral one now. Trying to make it look squishy. You might need to make some noise over your ears. Okay. Using my language up hands to go around the star here, removing the black line or just at least muting them a little bit. Dialing down. Have the light color, which is really light yellow, almost white. Let's try the next one. Okay, now I'm gonna go back with the yellow. Even mixing it a little bit. Adding a little bit more of this really light color. Okay, nice. I like it. I think I'm going. I'm actually faking the gold because it's basically a warm yellow color, and then I have a really light color like cream. But I'm using that to like fake the gold kind of thing. And I'm thinking, what am I going to use for the moon now? I think I'll get, let me see. I think I'll get a bit of a cooler yellow. This is what? Yellow, no, it's yellow 2 by Langwall. Can I get my acrylic marker for this one? Maybe, possibly, to fill up the moon. What I do is I cut little stickers and let me see, yes, and I paint them and I use a little acronym to mark which case it came from, which set it came from. Okay. Let me get mine. My acrylic marker. Oops. My other lantern is falling. This is red, yellow too. Yes, that's the languors. These are also Langbo acrylic markers. I really want to get that thing that I saw Annika get that kind of shake the acrylic markers for us. These are very, very juicy. They take quite a while to dry, so if someone wants to dry quick, it's not the one for you, but I actually like. You have the 99 set of gel pens. Is yours like the thin or the 1.0? I have a 90 set of the 1.0, the one that are a bit thicker. And this small one, I don't know because I bought them in small sets over time. So I don't know, but it's over 100, I think, nowadays because I did buy the newest set they got, which is actually one of my favorites. It's the soda green, Chinese red, and I think galaxy purple, something like that. It's the one I like the most. The last three that they come up with, and I really liked it. Oh, 0.6, yes. These ones, I like them a lot. But I did not buy them in sets. I bought them, I mean, they come in little sets of 6 or 5, I don't know. And I got the large one, like this one I'm doing, is the 1.0, and I was able to match the colors because they don't come number. I mean, they come with like P650 and all that, but these ones, the small ones, they come with numbers. Like, well, they don't officially come, but if you check the case, they have a particular order they come in, and I number by its set. Like this is the vintage set, is the number 5. And the reason I did that is because when I bought their marker, the acrylic marker, they come that way. Like, let's say this is the vintage set. This is the vintage set, and they come with the set one. So I separate it to match them all. So I know which one is which. Like this is the RY red is not showing up. The red, yellow too, because the second one in the set. So is this one. So I know they're the same ink. And they don't look it at first when you first put them down, but after you put them down and they dry, they look the same because they have a color shift. This limb one and these two, when you first color with them, they look very different, even if it's the exact same code. But they are different. They look different. But then once they dry, you see that they match. They are identical. But they have a color shift while they're dry. Oh, Hannah is going to bed, so have a good night, Hannah. Sweet dreams. Colorful dreams. This is the my yard set. This is the larger one, the 1.0. And when I arranged them, I removed them from the little plastic cases they came on. I put them in those the same as the alcohol markers, the one that looks like little shelves. You just light them horizontally. And I put the exact same alongside, for example, my red yellow too with this one in my little stand there. They stay exactly together, actually like this. I always keep the smaller version and the large version side by side together. So I always know where they are and which one matches which. I want a really this is the Nordic set and this is number 7. And what I want to do now is something that I saw Jackie do. I want to use them like if they were paint. Should do it before they dry. They work out beautifully. But this only work with the small ones. For some reason, the larger ones don't dilute very well. Here's my paper. Here, let me clean up the brush. Okay, it started to feel hungry, so I think I'm going to call it for today because I've been at it for 5 hours. I think this ought to be enough to sate everyone who was starving for a stream. Put my Nordic set back in my yard. I'll put it up there. Two. Right. Let me put it all back. Thank you, Amy, for the company. I still got to put it all back. Otherwise, if I don't do it now, I will never do it. Thanks, Angela, for the company. Thanks, Amy. Chris, if you stood there, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Any lurkers? Thank you, thank you. Have a good night or a good day. And I see you in the next one.